Hello. This week I've just been like testing. I'm watching YouTube while I'm streaming. I've just been testing out going live at different times. I just realized though that my phone is on 30% once again. So I need to. What is that? Something was in my lip gloss. I need to get the charger because my phone is not charging. So I need to go get the phone charger, which is annoying. What's up? What's up? It is Sunday night here in Australia. I don't know where you are. I'm watching a video. I need to go get my charger, or else the phone is gonna die, and we can't have that. Sunday evening as well. What time is it in India? It's 7:30 p.m. here. I'm watching the cute puppy. This is a cute puppy. I need to get my charger or else my phone is going to die. So 3:27 a.m. Damn. Why are you awake right now? Why are you actually awake? It's 7:30 p.m. Oh, 3:27 p.m. Okay. That makes more sense. Is not yeah. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks for liking the stream. Hit the thumbs up, peeps. I'm watching a video. This is a cute pup. This is a cute pup. Alright, I need to go and get my charger, but I'm gonna turn this down because it's like, you don't need to hear all this on the TV. Australian cricket team is dominating. Right now? The cricket's on right now? Or just in general? I don't watch cricket. Hello. Hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. Do you watch a lot of cricket? I don't watch a lot of cricket. Not now. Thank you. I'm watching a YouTube video. India's on top. So is Australia dominating or is India on top? Hello. What time is it where you are? It's 3:30 in India. It is 7:30 for me, p.m. You need lettuce. I do not have lettuce. I have cabbage, but I don't have lettuce. So is India dominating Australia in the cricket? Right, gotcha. Wait, this lady just said, what did she just say? She said something about bears. Like, don't be scared of them. Girl, I'm scared of them, okay? I don't care what anyone says. Like, don't be scared of bears. They're more scared of you. I think that's what she said. In India, right? In India, it's night right now. In India, they said it was 3:30 p.m., so afternoon. You are on the welfare? You are on the welfare. English, not strong suit for you, Paul. She said, don't worry about black bears. To be fair, a lot of people say, don't worry about black bears. Worry about the grizzlies. I'm going to worry about all of them, okay? What is happening right now? This is lagging. I'm in Australia, but I am from America. But I live in Australia. I'm from Massachusetts, as my sweater says. Mass. I don't know what's going on with this TV. It is 7:30 p.m. on Sunday night. I just finished eating dinner. I was at my friend's house for a little while today. We were catching up on our show. She's saying she's not carrying bear spray because it's not a grizzly. Okay. I'm going to carry bear spray regardless of the bear, the type of bear. I mean, to be honest, I don't think I would be doing any of this, but her dogs are so cute. See. Why, hello again. What's happening? Not much. It's Sunday night, 7:30, chilling on the couch, watching some YouTube. Shout out, please. Shout out. That's my shout out. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. We got 4 likes. What time is it where everyone is? Like singing the Spice Girl songs? That was you yesterday? When two become one? 10:30 a.m. in the UK. Oh, that's a good time. I've been like live streaming at all random hours this past week, just trying to see what the vibe is and what time I like to stream. Right. I can't remember what your username was yesterday, but I do remember all the Spice Girls lyrics in the chat. Um yeah, I'm trying to I started a live stream channel and I need to add it in the thing here. Um let me do that now before I forget. Um, because yeah, I want to just keep my streams all on one channel. So I started a separate channel exclusively for that, and I think you need to like get to 50 subscribers in order to unlock the streaming on the new channel. So we're trying to do that. And I started the channel yesterday and I already have like I think 17 subscribers, which is crazy. Crazy. Hold on, give me one moment to find the link. Spice Girls are lit. Agreed. Oh yes, KV. Yep, 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 yep. Wait, but I was ever you said everyone was getting it wrong? So yeah, that is my streaming channel. I just sent it to the chat. So if you want to hang out with me on streams once I subscribe so we can unlock the streaming feature over there. All that I want from you is a promise you'll be there. Say you will be there. It was Cave because rugby nickname was Caveman. Right. But everyone found it hard to say for some reason. That's funny. It's not that. Maybe all the E's threw them off. Little Jumpy on YouTube. What? Who's Little Jumpy? Now I have Spice Girls stuck in my head again. Again. Oh, the signal. Yeah. I gotta get my charger. My phone's about to die. Um. Yeah, I don't know. I have full internet. Like my Wi-Fi seems to be good. But the TV was just lagging, so it might be the connection of where I'm house sitting. Yeah, guys. 17 subscribers. Check it out. What the heck? Crazy. Crazy. What state am I in? I'm in the state of Victoria. What state are you in? DC? Oh, I'm not in the States. Moving on up. Yeah, we're moving on up. I genuinely can't believe it. I was shocked. I was shocked. I think when I went to bed last night, it was at 12 subscribers or maybe 11. But yeah, if you just jumped on, make sure you hit the like button. I've pinned my streaming channel on in the chat. I'm starting. Sorry, someone just messaged me. Hello from Anderson, Indiana. Sending a like. Hello, Indiana. Shorty kind of bad though. Okay. We'll be famous this time next year. Let's go. We'll be doing all the Spice Girl live streams. Hello. New Mexico. Hello, New Mexico. What time is it in New Mexico? What time is it in DC? Why are you guys awake right now? Terry, good evening. Shotgun spice, posh spice. LOL. Make sure you guys hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. And if you want to hang out, if you want to hang out with me on stream, I started a new streaming channel. I've pinned it in the chat. We're trying to get to our first 50 subscribers. We are at 17 subscribers. So, see the pinned link right there? You can go on and click it and follow my streaming channel so that I can stop spamming my normal channel for all my subscribers that do not want to watch my streams. It's 3:45 in New Mexico. What are you doing awake? Aren't you tired? What about In Sync? Yes, In Sync. 5:30 in Canada. We had a lot of Canadians in the chat yesterday. What does it mean when a chick or a woman? What is a chick or a woman? What's the difference there? Tells me she wants to work out with me after I told her I like to run or do cardio. Maybe she wants to go for a run. Got on my own live stream. Oh yeah, you said Monday. Monday morning, I think you said, Terry. 11.5 hours. The countdown is on. Do you have a topic for your live stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, she probably wants it. Like, does she work out? I don't know. There was a time this guy that I was talking to, he was like into like I worked out, but I didn't work out like he was doing like boxing kind of stuff. I didn't do that at the time besides like a boxing class like at my gym or something. So like we did a workout together. Everyone, do your bit. Get your moms and grands to subscribe now. Yes. Where are you, KV? Rybean. She said she weight lifts. Interesting. Maybe she wants to get into some cardio, movies, and talking about general stuff. Okay, cool. Bet you've got a mean hook on you. Yeah, I don't know about all that. um, no, I was just curious, Terry, if you had like set topics that you do on your live stream or you just vibe, talk about movies. I mean, obviously, Terry talks movies. It's kind of in the name, Jamie. Good advice. Yeah, have fun. I don't know. I don't like working out with people though. That's the thing. Like if I already got my workout in, then it's like okay, this is just like I'm just having fun. But like when I'm going in my workout, I have my headphones on. Do not talk to me. I'm working out. I'm on a tiny island called Jersey in the Channel Islands between England and France. I thought you were talking about New Jersey. I was like, you're from Jersey because you said mums. So I was like, well, he didn't say mom. He said mums and grands. I vibe, but I also have a list of discussion topics. You believe New Jersey was named after this place? Yeah, nice. I wouldn't be surprised considering I'm from New England. But that's cool. Like, what's the population on this tiny island? Like, how tiny are we talking? Watching from Iran. Hello. Jersey? Like New Jersey or the tiny island Jersey? Which one are we talking? I didn't know there was a tiny island Jersey. My aunt lives in New Jersey. I'm currently watching YouTube while live streaming. Thanks for hitting the like button, guys. It looks cold. That's a lot of snow. I need to like look this up now. This tiny Jersey island. That's what I'm gonna do in one moment. Let's see. Tiny island Jersey. Jersey is the largest of the Channel Islands. 9 by 5 miles, approximately 14 by 8 kilometers. It's renowned for its dramatic cliff paths, pristine sandy beaches, and rich history. Wow. Okay. We're getting a little history lesson. Wow, it's pretty. The water looks incredible. What the heck? Wait, is that it? No. Wait, so like, can you just drive onto the island? Like, hold on. I need to. That's it? That's not it. I'm so confused. Wait. I'm trying to find these Jersey islands. Hold on, guys. What? Wow. It's just there. It's just there in the middle of the water. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. That's crazy. Okay, that makes more sense. Because the picture I saw before, I was like, there's no way anyone could live on that. But this makes more sense. Gotcha. It looks lovely. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. I did not know this little island existed. Look at this. Check this out. Jersey Island. Look at this. That's my face. Hold on. There's a big castle? The heck? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Now, really, I need to get my charger. Hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. And yeah, thanks. Okay, we're stable now. we're in a stable situation, but I do need to get my phone charger. So please excuse me for a moment. And if you were on the stream the other day, I like lost my portable charger. I found it. It fell in the cushions of the couch. I looked all over for it too. I was so stressed out, man. There we go. Now let me. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. We're back in action. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right. Okay, that's a little better. I was just trying to give it a little bit of room. I still haven't brought myself to watch a new show because I'm in mourning. Once I like finish binging a show, I need to take a minute, okay? I need to take a minute and really allow myself to grieve, and then I can, have the space and the capacity to find a new show to watch. I just get too attached to the characters, and after 5 seasons together, it's a lot, okay? It's a lot. Okay, I'm not one that's just hopping around from show to show. Okay? I'm not that kind of girl. So yeah, I'm just watching YouTube. 11 likes. Thank you. Whoever hit the like button. I swear, it's like so hard to get likes on these streams. The people are very stingy with their liking. I'm like, can you just push the like button on your way in or way out? But to be fair, when I first jumped on someone's stream, I was like, how do I hit the like button on my phone? Like, how do I get to it? So it was a little confusing for me. But eventually I figured out how to hit the like button while I was watching someone's stream. And we did that. So definitely hit the like button. Oh no, I can't watch this right now. It's just like I need to be in the mental capacity for like a sit down chatty video, especially if I'm live streaming. I can't be watching all that. But I did like load up my watch playlist with like a bunch of like bear encounters while car camping, like because I just want to know. I just want to like see what people do like when they encounter a bear while like living in their car. What the? I just heard something outside. Dun dun dun. It's so dark out there. I don't know why I just looked out that window. Now I'm freaked out. What was that? Wait, shh. Shut up. Stop talking. TV. Did you guys hear that? Maybe it's the cat. But it sounded like it was like near the window. So there's that. Oh my goodness, you guys. I thought no one was talking this whole time. The chat was not loading. I was like, man, this is a quiet stream. I missed so many comments. I'm so sorry. One second. Hold on. Let me catch up. It was just stuck on Terry's comment. And then it didn't, usually it will show like the down arrow, like there's more comments coming in. No, the chat wasn't moving, nothing. Hold on. A tiny island next to France, but it's British. It's only 7 miles wide. 100K people. Very safe. Everyone here is friendly. 9 miles. My bad. Sorry, I fact checked you. Well, I don't know. I got it off of Google. Who knows? You live there. What the fuck did I just scroll upon, bro? Lots of Americans come over to visit. Really? No one can. No can fly. No can only fly or boat in. Okay, yeah. I was like, how do you get there? So, like, how often do you leave the island? If you're still here, I don't know. I'm catching up on the comments. Hello, Faith. You're intrigued. The castle's my house. Only joking. Literally in the middle of nowhere. Hi, Life by Jamie. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Michael. Thank you. If we're talking about geography, could you please tell me what associations you have with Moscow or Russia? I don't have any associations. Favorite show? What's my favorite show? Let me think about that. Hello, India. Always have beer spray ready. Yeah. Leave the bear spray at home. Just carry the beer spray. Just saw that video of a farmer hitting a brown bear with his axe. That was crazy. I'm going to have to look that up right now. Also, it's the second silliest public holiday in Victoria tomorrow. Yeah, it's the king's birthday tomorrow. Can I tell you a joke? If you must. It's the king's birthday tomorrow. So funny. Okay, I need to find the video of, what was it? The guy throwing an axe? Interesting. Uh, a brown bear. Using an axe against a bear attack? The Austrian knife guy? Is this the one? Real footage.
Charges in fast. Instead of running, he moves behind a tree and uses it like a shield. When the bear gets close, he swings and hits the nose. That stopped the attack. What would you have done? This is how you defend a bear.
I just found like someone that like showed a clip of it, but okay, here, I think this is it. This is a group. Jeez. Is it the one where he's like behind a tree? Hold on. This one? Is this the one? Hold on. Hold on, you guys. Because this cat. I gotta let this. I'm just annoyed. If I let this cat in, I let the cat in and then it cried to be let out 3 seconds later. And now it's crying to get let back in. And then it's gonna cry to get let back out. But it's 8 o'clock. Like, you're in. You're done. Yeah, I don't even know if I would like be able to like not shit myself like enough to use my brain to use the axe on a bear. I would just be like frozen shitting myself. Literal shit running down my leg. At least North America doesn't have drop bears. Those buggers are lethal. Yeah, watch out for those drop bears. What cat you got? You got a ginger Maine Coon. It's like living with a serial killer. Yeah, I hear that the ginger cats are crazy. Um, it's not my cat. I'm a full-time house sitter, so I'm always watching someone else's pet. Um, I don't know what kind. It's like a black and white cat. I feel like I've watched either like a white cat or like all white with like, like the pink eyes. Um, or the black and white cats. Like they've all been like the same exact cat. Like every owner has the same cat that I've watched this year. Um so anyway, I'm going to let her in and see. She's like acts like she hates me unless she wants to go outside, then she's like rubbing up against my leg. And then as soon as I let her in, she's like, "Ew, get the hell away from me." So, and why is your cat a serial killer? So curious. My family's cat back in the States, he is such an asshole. He's such a dick, man. He does this thing like if you do something that he doesn't like, he literally holds a grudge and he'll wait like 5-10 minutes and be like, I'm so gonna get you. And you'll forget about it because the time has passed. Like and then he will sneak attack your legs and go for your ankles and like do this like swat 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 like do jab 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 to your ankles. And I'm like, you little asshole, he'll come out of nowhere. And yeah, I try to be so nice to him and then he just like attacks me. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hold on. What's going on? Where's the light? What's going on? You want to come inside? You're in for the night if you come in. Yeah. You're done. You're done. She's done. What up, people? Scheiße. I dropped the light. Hold on. I had everything all set up. I actually have a light here now. So there's that. And then I have this. It's like goes on the back of your phone. It's like a stand. So the phone can stand propped up, but it also can like this side's magnetized and this side's magnetized. And then it folds up really flat. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I love a little gadget like this. I love a little gadget. So yeah, I'm still getting used to how to use it. Okay, judge me. Anyone got any snacky snacks? Yeah, it's really cool. And it's like easy. It just slides into my bag. I can take it out when I'm on my little day trips, which is going to be good because I'm going to start doing more streams when I'm out on my day trips. I do a lot of content around Victoria where I'm like going on day trips with public transportation. And this would have been really handy when I did my live stream on the beach because I had to use the water bottle, which is fine. Like I can use my water bottle, but like having something that's like specifically for that and the magnet is very sturdy, so I like it. I like it a lot. Anyone got any snacky snacks? I do, but I'm not eating them. I'm so full. But when I was at my friend's house, we had a plethora of things. We had a bunch of like tortilla chips with like dips, and then we had some candy, or as the Aussies say, some lollies. And we made like chicken Kievs, or like that one of them was a chicken Kiev and the other one was like cheeseburger balls in the air fryer. Dumb and Dumber quote. Was it did I just quote Dumb and Dumber? What did I say? I don't even remember that movie. Like I think it's one of those movies that I've seen once and don't remember it. Or is that anyone got any snacky snacks? Is that the quote? Sounds good. Yeah, it was good. What's everyone else snacking on? Well, I don't know. Some people it's like 4 in the morning or some shit. So, I mean, not that you can't be having snacks at 4 in the morning. You absolutely can. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I did not know. But yeah, I've heard I've heard that quoted before. So, yes, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, okay. He kills everything outside, like little birds and mice, and then tries to bring it in the house as a gift. Oh, he's just trying to share the love. Yeah, I would not like that. I would not like that. Especially the mice. I had pet mice. I had a pet rat, but I also had a pet mouse. It was like a little field mouse. Like, what is wrong with me? It's like the mice that like people get in their homes. I literally bought one at the pet store. Well, I didn't. I don't know I don't know. Did my parents buy me that? The thing is, my mom is allergic to like normal pets, like cats, and she's. This is the thing. Our whole life, my mom has said, "Oh, we can't have these kind of pets because I'm allergic." And she is allergic. Like she has really bad asthma and allergies and all this shit. So, we tried having a bunny. I had a bunny for like 4 days and she was too allergic, so we had to return it back to the owners. And then we had ferrets, we had a boa constrictor, we had budgies or parakeets, we had fish, we had what else did we have? We had all these like weird pets because my mom couldn't have a dog or a cat. And now my mom has a fucking cat. She has a fucking cat. All of a sudden she's not allergic. She's like, "Oh, but this specific kind." Like at one point we were all considering buying the hairless cats so that she couldn't be allergic to it. And now all of a sudden we have a cat and she's not allergic to it. Make it make sense. So you lied our whole childhood. I mean, I did have the best pet rat, but it wasn't supposed to be a pet, it was supposed to be food for the snake, that was my brother's snake, but the snake and the rat were just, like, chilling in the tank together for, like, a week, and the snake was not eating the rat, and I think the rat was sick, and so it got to, like, 7 days, and I was like, "Mom, can we keep him?" And she was like, "Ew, no, disgusting." Blah, blah, blah. So there was, like, a cow pasture near our house, so we took the rat out, and this rat was so fucking big. It was like the size of a small kitten, and it was albino, and it was like I loved him so much. And so we took it to the cow pasture, and we just like put it on the grass, thinking he would just like run away. And he just like circled around my feet, like looking up, like, "Are we going back inside? Like, what the fuck are we doing out here?" And then I was like, "Mom, then we have to keep him." And then she let me keep him. And like a week later, she's like holding him on her shoulder. And I would like cuddle with him like in my bed. I had stuffed animals and pillows on my bed, and he would like hide in there and you wouldn't even know he was there. And like I would come home from school and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna play with my really ugly rat." And then he died on like my graduation day. We had like a seniors cookout and he died. Like my brother, we were like getting ready for school, and my brother was like, we named him Lucky because he was lucky he didn't get eaten by the by the snake. And my brother's like, "I think Lucky's dead." And I was like, "Don't say that. That's not funny." And then I looked and he was actually dead. And I was like, I was like uncontrollably sobbing. And then I had to go to like my Hawaiian graduation for seniors cookout. It was like in the parking lot of our high school. And yeah, I was, like, so sad, like, sitting next to they were, like, roasting one of those, like, big pigs, like, the whole pig, the whole head. They were, like, roasting one of those, and everyone was like, "Oh, this is so cool," and I'm just like, "My rat died." Yeah, yeah, on graduation, I know. Ferrets smell, though. Yes, yes, okay, let me see. 3 a.m. is the perfect snack time. Apple slices and whatnot. Apple slices and whatnot. That is my favorite line. Yeah. Apple slices and whatnot, 3 a.m. Jim Carrey. So you house sit a lot, do you? Yes, I am a full-time house sitter. Um, except I'm kind of scared of 3 a.m. now because I watched Weapons. Oh no. What is that about? like from Green Mile. See, I know of these things, but I'm not picking up the references. That's what Google's for. Mr. Bojangles. Like I know Mr. Bojangles. Why is it? Mm. Damn, you are beautiful. You're beautiful. Sorry, guys, I'm getting distracted. Ferrets are so cool. Ferrets smell so bad. I swear half the people that say they're allergic to stuff aren't. They just make themselves believe it. Seriously, my childhood on graduation as well. I know. I know. What is that damn rat? Ugh, Josh is back. Here we go. That saved his godly powers. Yeah, I just pulled it out. Percy hurts the mouse. I still can't believe it. I was like literally like going on an expedition on Google Maps on Jersey Island, and I didn't realize that the friggin' chat was still going. That's still making me laugh. Hello. I'm so thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Where's my water? Yeah, Josh comes on here and does that all the time. And this is my water bottle that also has this is a magnet, so my phone can sit on here as well. I got all the gadgets. Is it possible to have hamsters in Australia? I heard it's restricted. That's a good question. Let's find out. Oh shit. Hold on. Hold on now. Wait, hamsters? Yep, pet hamsters are illegal in Australia. The ban is strictly enforced by the federal government under biosecurity laws to protect the country's unique ecosystem and agriculture. There you go. I didn't know that. Wow. A lot of people have bunnies here. Well, not a lot of people, but like I have seen it. Like there was this house that had them like they lived outside, like on the side of their house, like you could see it just walking down the street, which is crazy because like there's lots of foxes around. Reddit. Bro, why Australia got to ban hamsters? Someone's real salty about this. That's so funny. It is completely illegal to keep, breed, or import pet hamsters. Interesting. They're so cute though. My mom got me a hamster for my birthday or Christmas. I don't know. My birthday's near Christmas, so it's always blurred. But she got me one and she was hiding it in my sister's closet. And I went in there for something and it was just in the cage in there. And then as soon as I opened the door, it started like screeching, like, "Ah!" And I was like, what the and I was like, "Oh no, she got this for me." And it was so evil. So like after the secret was out or whatever, we moved it into my room and like in the middle of the night that thing it was like scaling the entire cage to the corner and it was like pulling the cage open. I'm like, "How strong is this little thing?" It was like the Hulk and it like ripped the thing open. It ripped, those cages, they, like, clink together with the lock or whatever. It was pulling so hard, it undid the thing in the middle of the night, and I was, like, freaking out, like, "Oh my god, it's gonna escape, and it's so little, so it's gonna, like, get lost in the house," and, like, our pet boa constrictor did get lost in the house for like 2 months, and it was in the radiator underneath my bed. But so like I and obviously I was like, oh my god, it's gonna get lost in the house. So I need to close the thing so it can't get out. And then that motherfucker bit my finger and it was bleeding. And I was like, oh no, I get rabies. Ugh. So many hamster jokes to be had, but not going down that road. Are there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know any hamster jokes, so maybe my mind is too innocent. Maybe I'm too naive. La la la. They're so annoying. Bunnies are shockingly good pets. Every channel needs a Josh. Hey, hey, sup? All right, I think I'm all caught up. Uh-oh, Terry, is this a setup? Let's see. Let's see. It falsely claims it said it was debunked. The urban legend that was thoroughly debunked. It falsely claims that the actor was hospitalized to have a small rodent surgically removed from his rectum. LOL. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there's so many times, like, people, I know a lot of nurses, and the amount of things that they tell me that have been removed from rectums, I would not be surprised if that was actually true. And like you see it a lot in shows as well. They talk about that. It's a setup. Yeah, I figured. That's exactly the stuff about hamsters I was avoiding. You were the one that brought it up. You got us to this point, okay? If you could go on a date with any fictional character, who would it be? No one. I'm not going on a date with no one. Yeah, true. Sorry. Yeah, this is on you. Oh, wait. Where am I from? I am from America, but I live in Australia. Yeah, but you did say so many hamster jokes. Like you had like a entire book full of hamster jokes. Stay free, single, and ready to mingle. Best way. I don't know if I'm ready to mingle, but I am single. All right. What type of content do I make? I make content. I go on day trips around the state of Victoria in Australia by public transportation, and I share a little bit about my life here in Australia in my 30s. And right now, that's a lot of like job hunting and full time house sitting. So, yeah, a bit of lifestyle, a bit of solo adventures, which I know is it's not really the cup of tea for a lot of people that join my live streams, which is part of the reason why I'm making an entire live stream channel, just because the live streams are like a different energy. What is my So right now, this is my main job. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is my only source of income at the moment. And it's not I don't make that much from YouTube, so but something's better than nothing when you're job hunting. La 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 la. La 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 la. But most is subs? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Subscribers do not equal income. Then you have to get hours of viewers seeing your channel. That's your income. But most is subs. Yeah, no, subscribers do not equal income. Once you get past your first 1,000 subscribers are your audience, but what up? What up? But yeah, I've created my own separate streaming channel. I'm just trying to get to my first 50 subscribers over there. So if you're someone that's been like joining my streams regularly this week and you want to continue, I pinned the channel right here in the chat. So you can go over there and subscribe and help me get to 50 subscribers over there so I can start live streaming on that channel. People think YouTubers are more cashed up than we are. Yeah, I know. It's either they think that we're more cashed up than we are, or they think that there's no way that you could be making any money because you don't have a million subscribers. It's like usually on one of those spectrums. Like someone was genuinely shocked when I told them that you don't need a million subscribers to earn an income on YouTube. Do a backflip for Jesus. No, thank you. Kendrick or Drake? Uh, maybe Kendrick. Well, you have to have 100K to actually get income from subs. I wouldn't know. I don't have 100K. But I also have never heard of that before. And I know people that have millions of subscribers. So so you have a channel with 123,000. So how do you get income from the subscribers then? I'm genuinely interested. I never heard that before. What kind of content do you make? Don't message me. Okay, consistency. You already know, Zay. Yep, he's got a blue star, people. Oh, the other one earlier when I was on the balcony, when your play button, their moment from on. Interesting. Interesting. Gaming videos, interesting. How is gaming content these days? I feel like it's good. I was actually chatting to someone at a YouTube event recently, and they do gaming content. 4,000. Wow, wow, wow. 456,000. Yeah, I am a you play Minecraft? Nice. I only started playing Minecraft like a couple of years ago, but I had to stop playing it. Well, one, I started house sitting full time, but two, I just randomly started to get motion sick while playing it. And it was really annoying. I like built I built such a good little place. And I had dogs and I was thriving, okay? Just subscribe, Terry. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Zay, I was at my friend's house and I was waiting for her. So I was like, just chilling on her balcony having some tea. Bro does not have 123,000 subscribers. He came up with that on the spot. Yeah, half the people are lying in these comments, you know. That reminds me of Sims. Minecraft. Turn off view bobbing. That's where you get sick. If you have view bobbing on. But I never got sick before. It just randomly started happening. And I didn't put two and two together until I don't know. Like I got really like nauseous, and I do get motion sick, like on buses or on a cruise or whatever. I get motion sick, but yeah, I was playing it for months and months, like for hours, and that never happened. And then it just randomly started happening. I'm like, you know what? F you. People be lying with no photo. Yeah, I only have six. I only have 16.5 subs myself, and that was a slug. Listen, Terry, you're talking to someone that has 5,000 subscribers. So you say, when you say I only have, I'm like, I can't even fathom having 16,000 subscribers. I can't. Where should I send it to? What? Hours of playing it happens. The hell? He just said yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Each day your channel grows. Do you find channels all of a sudden went up in subscribers when COVID was going crazy? I don't know. I started on YouTube in 2021. So I was one of those people that started YouTube during COVID. Um, yeah. So, but I do feel like a lot of people were consuming content and a lot more. So I don't know. You look tall and cool. I am not tall, and cool is subjective. Depends on the person. I am not tall. I am not tall. I am so short. You know, I was thinking about that day, like eventually when we do our collab one day, you are so fucking tall and I am so fucking short. I just think it's going to be like a comedy show. It's genuinely going to be a comedy show. Hi from Sydney. Hello, Sydney. COVID helped, but it helped the viewers a lot more than the channels. People craved connection and community. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. Vertical live streams took me from 3K to 16K in 4 months. Really? You had 3K on that channel 4 months ago? That's crazy. I thought you been had 16K. That's crazy. But I mean, I get it. Now that I've been live streaming. I was laughing again because I'm like, I'm turning into that lady you described that streams 24/7. That's me. Doctor Disrespect, the most popular and don't even have 500K subs. The most popular what? Oh my gosh. Bro, yeah, I don't know. Hey, miss, do you have a map? Because I just got lost in your eyes. No, I don't have a map. 123,000 subs is a lot. I've been doing YouTube for 8 years and I have 6 channels. This is my newest one. Holy shit. I was just like, am I crazy for starting a second channel? Like, running 2 channels is no joke. I've done it before, but like, geez, 6 channels? Are they all gaming channels? Like different games? Like, that's crazy. Are they all monetized? Are they all like thriving? I'm tall. Congratulations. Yeah, sure, dog. Oh, you just said it. My other channels have over 2K, 1K, 3K over. Collab with who? I am Zay. Collab with I am Zay. Or or the day with Zay. I'm getting lost in the chat. Sorry guys. And I'm like, I'm squinting. I should put my glasses on. My main is gaming one. What does it mean? I don't know. What does it mean? Yeah, it's crazy. You can see how tall I am. My head is always next to the signs and stuff. I know, and you always have to like duck down. Like at one of the places you were staying, you like walked into the door and you had to like duck down. I was like, and you wear your big boots too. That's so funny. That's so funny. You're so tall. Candace Owen has over 1 million followers. Congratulations. I prefer horizontal streams and videos I watch on a smart TV. Yeah, I pretty much watch all of my content on the TV. Like I'm literally watching YouTube right now. Watching YouTube, well, live streaming on YouTube. Can't get enough of YouTube. Um, Dr. Disrespect is a gaming channel. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. How's job hunting? Now I'm bracing myself. You're bracing yourself for which part? Job hunting is it fucking sucks. But I think I got a temp job for next week. I have to go in for a training. They never actually like called me to say you got the job, but they just sent me like a schedule. So I'm like, I'm gonna wait until I get the paycheck to celebrate this. What's the tallest girl you know? But like, even if it is a temporary job for a week, that's gonna save me right now. Dr. Disrespect also got canceled for being a sleazy bastard. Aw, R.I.P. R.I.P. Hi. Hi. I'm 10 years old. Can I please get a shout out? Hi. Why are there 10-year-olds on my stream? Like yesterday, people were saying I'm 10 years old as well. He got canceled. He still averages 20K a stream. Interesting. Oop, oop. Hi. So someone who works with Ryan can up to me in Houston. I think he was filming a YouTube short or something. He asked if Ryan could shout out one person, who would it be? And I said, you. I was your second subscriber. I don't think you were my second subscriber because I'm pretty sure I was my second subscriber. But I've never seen your name come up anywhere in my YouTube journey. I love that I've got to watch you succeed so far on your YouTube channel. Are you sure? What area of the country are you in? Which country are we talking about? Because I am not in America. My son's having trouble getting his first job after college. I'm assuming you're in America since you called it college and not university. I'm in Australia. It is 8:30 p.m. Do you reckon Gold Digger girls now have to ask how many subscribers do you have instead of what car are you driving? Times are changing. I don't know. You gotta go find a gold digger and ask her what the qualifications are. But like when someone sees me filming in public or something, they ask, "Oh, are you filming for YouTube?" Yes. How many subscribers? It's like the first question they always ask. If you don't believe me, go search his channel. No, it's not that I don't believe you. Maybe you're talking to someone else. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I'm not really here to challenge what you're saying. Shout out to Andre. I took a screenshot. Really? So what does the screenshot say? Do you still have the screenshot? Why would you screenshot that? I'm skeptical. Really, I do. Okay, if you say so. What was my first video about? Not that you literally can go and check. So sounds like the trolls have come out from under the bridge tonight. Yeah, it's troll o'clock. Where do you reckon you'll be living in 10 years? Who knows? Maybe Jersey Island. I really don't know. There's so many places I want to test out living. Um, but wow, in 10 years, oh my God, I'm so old. I don't know, man. Hopefully in the van on the river. Your first short was about your dog, I remember. I don't have a dog. I would have to check. I don't have a dog though. What kind of dog was it? You're like really adamant about this. If you guys are curious, I've linked the link to my second channel, my streaming channel. I'm trying to get to my first 50 subscribers over there so that I can start live streaming over there instead of on this channel. So if you are wanting to be a part of that, click the link that I've pinned. And you too shall be a part of my live stream community over there. And it'll be a grand old time. It'll be a grand old time. Doo-doo-boo. It's not letting you look at my channel. No, that's not nice. hmm all I remember was a white dog, and I think there was a pit bull in it. Interesting. A white dog. Everyone's coming out tonight. Tonight. Social engineering wants to figure out your password. Right. Interesting. My password is doglover567. Oh, King Dino Adventures. Hey. Yes, I remember when I'm still in Australia. Um, I remember that. We drove by you at on the Goulburn River. We drove by you guys. Doo, 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 doo. Interesting. I just checked. My first short was there was a dog in it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm still in Australia. I am still here. Haven't got rid of me yet. Yep. God botherers and trolls have nothing better to do. I swear that's what I remember. Someone check it, please. Fantastic. Yes. How are you? What have you been up to? Don't miss the US. I was just in the US a few months back. Will I ever go back to van life? I hope so. I I'm I was just talking about this earlier. I'm so scared to do solo van life here. Um but and I haven't had a license in so long because I set my life up here so I didn't need a car. And then I met my ex, and then we had the camper van, and now I feel like I'm missing having a car. So I'm like, oh, I need to get my license. I would love to do some van life in the US, but I'm just very scared to do it on my own. Um, don't spam the chat. Do not spam the chat. Okay, I'm gonna block you if you keep spamming the chat. I'm trying to have real conversations here, okay, people? I'm terrified of bugs. I'm terrified of the spiders. We had two spider encounters in our van when I was doing van life part time, and I would say like I'm borderline arachnophobic or like have PTSD. I was talking about this literally on my stream earlier. Um, I just stresses me out. It stresses me out. And the spiders are just so big. I've seen too much. It stresses me out, but it's like a fear I want to challenge to see how I would actually go. Because I think like I could do it. I just worry about how much stress it would put my body under. I went to a festival today and saw a girl that looked at least 6'4" in sandals. LOL. Interesting. I'm terrified of rich people and pumpkin. Pum- Wait. Oh yeah, pumpkin. I was in the States, like butternut pumpkin in the US, we call butternut squash. It's okay. It's okay to be tall. It's okay to be short. Yeah, I always say being scared of bugs and in Australia must be a nightmare for you. Yeah, um, I picked the wrong country to move. I'm not tall at all. I am very short. You're allergic to pumpkin and squash. She's 7 foot personality wise. LOL. Feel like I missed. Bugs are fucked. Agreed. Yeah, but so then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do van life in the US because the US has a lot of options for camper vans that I actually want. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything. The US has a lot of options for camper vans that I actually want. Um, and so I'm like, ooh, maybe I'll do van life in the US. But then I'm like, ugh, then I have to worry about bears and mountain lions and cougars, bobcats, you know? Mhm. Maybe your height is 6 or 7. How tall am I? I am very short. That's all you need. I ate bugs for a YouTube video once with my wife. Ugh. Sorry, there's a bug flying towards the light. I have a little light. Um, do van life in New Zealand, and they have none of those things. I want to do van life in New Zealand. Okay, maybe I need to start in New Zealand. What have you been working on recently? Hello. See, in the US, isn't everything poisonous down south, but up north you get bears and mountain lions. Yeah, yeah. I mean, down south they have bears and mountain lions as well. Down south is fucked. Down south is like up north in Australia. I just genuinely get upset that like spiders exist. It's just not okay. It's just like, what the heck? Hello. What's a wetas? Wetas? How do you say that? Big ass bugs? Love from India. Hello, India. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I didn't, but spiders are a beautiful thing. To each his own. Can you make your lip touch your nose? No. I love Spider-Man though. A weta. I don't even want to Google it, Terry, because I'm gonna have nightmares. Like I will literally have a nightmare. Oh my god. But New Zealand looks beautiful. I also want to do Tassie, but it's just like I want to do all these things and then I'm like, "Girl, why?" The elite are hiding over in New Zealand like rats. You need one of those big killing sand guns, constantly have it ready like a cowboy. Oh, bug killing sand guns. I've never seen those, but that sounds like exactly what I need. I don't know. I like get so freaked out. Like I was such a careful van lifer, and I still got spiders in my van. I was going to do a lap of Tassie when COVID hit. Hey, Dave. What? Why didn't you? Yeah, I feel like there were so many things everyone was like, okay, the world's shutting down. We're just all good. Please stop spamming in the chat, else I'm gonna block you. Come to hang out or stop. Go do this in someone else's stream. It ain't the place. I don't understand people that go into the live streams and just copy and paste the same thing over and over and over and over and over. Like I don't understand like you could be doing anything with your time and that is what you're just going to go from stream to stream copying and pasting. I genuinely just I don't understand it. I'm cool. Tasmania is cool, but only in the warmer months. Does Tasmania actually have warmer months though? Lockdowns. Oh, oh, gotcha. I was going to do a lap of Tassie when COVID hit, so COVID ruined your plans. That's so annoying. Um, you haven't done it yet. Do you have plans to do it still, or is it a write off? Did you say COVID? No. Is the cat in the house? A write off. Yeah, fair. Fair. I have a Tasmanian subscriber who is knitting me a beanie, so Tasmania is okay with me. That is so nice. Do you know what it looks like or is it a surprise? How is medical care in Australia? It's It's free. Next trip is to pick the mother-in-law up from Vietnam and take her to visit her children in Japan. Oh, that sounds so fun. Do you go back to Vietnam often? Oh, it's wool and alpaca wool beanie, gray and brown. That's amazing. Um, we went to an alpaca farm when we were doing van life, and this it was so soft. It was so soft. They had like a gift store with like they had a bunch of yarn and stuff, but they also had like beanies and scarves and stuff. Everything it was so soft. And then I accidentally ate a fly when I was feeding the alpacas. Yeah, that happened. It flew right into my mouth and got stuck right there. Yep. You know that song? I know an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Yeah, that was me. That was me. I swallowed a fly. And then, yeah, the owners were just like, "Welcome to farm life," and I was like, I had to just laugh it off, even though I was dying inside because I hate bugs. It's mad to us that the price you have to pay for basic medical care. I remember speaking to one guy on the stream, he wouldn't get an ambulance because he couldn't afford it. Yeah. And I still have so many of those tendencies. Like, I mean, ambulance care is, you still have to pay here. Like, I mean, you pay for like ambulance cover or something like that. But I don't know. I've never had to take an ambulance, even though there was one time probably should have taken an ambulance, but I felt fine. But then when I got there, they're like, "How'd you get here?" I'm like, "I took the tram to the ER." They were like, I'm like, I'm an American." I ate a fly climbing Uluru. Yuck. I'm back. Had to wash my Abercrombie and Fitch. That's so funny. I crack up every time you say that. No, I don't play about cleanliness. No, you really don't. You really don't. And then I had myself, I'm like, I need to wash my hands more. Like after watching you, like even when you're going out, and especially when you're traveling though, like that's a good habit to have. Um, but I was like, I definitely like I wash my hands pretty regularly. But like after watching you, I'm like, I could definitely up it. Your hair is cool. Thank you. Ambulance in Victoria is 1,500 and the helicopter can be up to 65,000. Yeah. But like the only time you would really need a helicopter is like if you're like hiking somewhere and get bit by a snake. Like what other time would you really need a helicopter to come and save you? Do people try and touch your hair? People have tried to touch my hair, but no. It's free. Healthcare answer. It's free. It's crazy work. I know. I still freak out when I go to see the doctor and I'm just like I'm like walking out and I'm like looking back waiting for them to be like, "Bitch, you didn't pay." And I'm like, "I'm good?" They're like, "Yeah, have a good day." And I'm like, "What?" You can get Ambo subscription here for around 150 a year. Yeah, that's what like if you have ambulance cover, it's like 150 or whatever. I've heard that. I don't have it, but hold on. I missed some questions. I got distracted by Zay's Abercrombie and Fitch. Oh wait, no, I didn't miss anything. Did I? Yeah, nothing important. I was involved in motorsport in the Outback. We all have flying doctor insurance. Interesting. I feel like you've done a lot of different uh, jobs, Dave. Wow. I want to go to Thailand. Hello. Hello, Thailand. Oh, you did ask that. Yep. 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 Wait. You did ask that. Where was it? Like, did I miss anything else? Hold on. I'll get to that. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, after that. Yeah. Was it my intention to stay in Australia forever? No. Like my original plan was to come out to Australia for 1 year, do the work holiday visa, see if my long distance relationship could work out in person. And I I didn't really put much thought into after that first year. But yeah, ended up staying, um, getting my permanent residency, and then yeah, was in a relationship, so I was just here living. And yeah, but it was always like there were talks about moving to other places. I was not on YouTube from the start. So I moved here in 2012. I wasn't on YouTube until 2021. Hi, please everyone, I have an announcement. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Announce it. Keep it short and sweet, Faith. So much weed in Thailand. Now I don't smoke anymore. Are you with racism? What's racism? Girl, you moved while I was in the States dealing with my first boyfriend. Lord, I wish had YouTube then. I know. I'm like, I wish I started in 2012. Like, can you imagine? Like, I'm moving across the world at 24 years old. Like, back in 2012. That shit would have popped off. I would have had a million subscribers right now. Racism. Use your brain. What's racism? I was going to suggest to you an American YouTuber who lives in Thailand who is currently riding around my wife's hometown in Vietnam. Share it with the chat, Dave. Sorry, that was my friend. I'm not mean. How do we consciously use our brain? I really like your hair. Okay. Terry, I knew exactly what he meant. Yeah, I know. Someone saying use your brain but can't even spell. That was the whole joke. Racism. Are you with racism? Yeah, I'm real funny. Interesting. 24 likes. Jeez. Must be a Trump supporter. LOL. Exactly. It's so funny because like half the time I don't even acknowledge half the comments in the chat that I don't want to acknowledge, and the chat takes care of itself. On a good day, the chat takes care of itself. Your lives have been doing well. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Zay. Thank you. I'm taking tips from you, okay? I'm learning from you. Stufu? Haha, Stufu? That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. But yeah, so like once I started like creating content about like my life abroad, I had already lived here for so long. So all those like first culture shock moments, like I forgot about them. I forgot what they were because I was already here for so long. And so I wish that I had started creating that content when it was like fresh, like freshly happening. To be honest, I wish your live streams had the vibe of mine. I'm lucky to have fewer fools and grandstanders. Don't you do horizontal ones though, Terry? because that automatically will eliminate a lot of that. Jamie, how you doing? I'm doing great. How are you? It's a Sunday night, but that's so nice. You've been really supporting me today. I appreciate it so much. I had to teach a friend to be grateful who comes in your chat. He would see low viewers and just end, and there are people who spend 10 hours, three people watching every day and are happy as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Like earlier today, it was just like me and one person. In another life, we are married. Ha 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 ha. Greetings. Dude, stop spamming the chat. Go do that somewhere else. I ain't got the time. Jamie hasn't seen the streams with 500 people watching. That's when I get the surge of anti LGBT people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, because I don't even get to catch a lot of your streams in real time. Um, but yeah, I would love to see them popping off. But yesterday that stream was popping off with the super chat party. That was crazy. I woke up and I was like, I literally thought I was dreaming because I went to sleep so late. And I woke up and I'm like, did that happen? Hey, wine girl. Hey, Garv. I do have a glass of wine left in the bottle that I need to finish. Love you, mamacita. Are you lesbian? Why do you care if I'm a lesbian or not? I do horizontal, but I have a fierce moderator who is currently in the other room. LOL. I love it. I love to hear it. Yeah, I have a moderator, but she's in America. She don't play. She like sometimes I just let the trolls. I let the chat handle the trolls, and if there's not enough people in the chat to handle the trolls, I just leave them. But if my moderator's in here, she you say the wrong thing, she's on it. I'm like, let them play, and she, nah, done. You're done. You're done. But yeah, back to what you were saying, Zay. I'm just here for the vibes and whoever wants to jump on, whether it's two people, three people. Like my 6 hour stream was like three people. And that was probably one of my favorite streams. It was just like chilled. Like we were just all hanging out. They were vibing with each other. Like it was just like fun. It was just an enjoyable stream. So like you don't need to have stream to be honest, I feel like the streams where it's like I can't keep up with the chat, that's when it gets overwhelming because I'm like, I'm trying to hang out. I'm trying to I try to like engage with everyone that's coming in, unless they're being a fuckwit. Yes, you had your first super chat party. I'm glad I was in attendance. Yeah, you pretty much helped kick that one off. And bedhead Alyssa. Guy, English bad. How I can get a beautiful Wi-Fi. Well, I don't know where you can find a beautiful Wi-Fi. One more glass left. How many bottles have I bought? It's the same bottle from the other night that I spilled on the carpet. It's the same bottle. I have one glass left. But I actually had I was at my friend's house earlier and we had some wine. Your hair looks so tasty. Okay. Isn't wine quite expensive in Australia? No. Maybe at the bar. At the bar, like $12 a glass. No, I was somewhere for my friend's birthday. No, where was it? Yeah, no, I can't remember where the hell I was, but I was at a YouTube event and I got there like an hour after it started because I didn't want to leave the house. It was fucking cold. And So I didn't know. I just went to where everyone was and I saw a couple of people that I like knew from previous events. And I was like, I'm gonna go get a glass of wine. It was like $16 for the glass. I was like, oh my God. And then like they came over and they're like, you didn't get a wristband. Like the drinks are on us. And I was like, oh sorry, I didn't know. That would have saved me $16. But yeah, so like at the bar, it's expensive depending on where you go. Some places do a happy hour or whatever where you can get like $6 wine. Um but yeah. Yeah, but like the cocktails here are so expensive. Like I stopped drinking margaritas because they're such a ripoff here. It's like the margarita glasses are like so little. It's like literally like 2.5 sips and they charge you $20 for it. And it's all measured out. There's no free pour here. Okay. It's a ripoff. Hi from Nashville. Hello, Nashville. I can't stand the idiots that do this. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Blessings to you from Australia. I feel the saying, don't go chasing waterfalls. You look fabulous. I feel like saying, don't go chasing waterfalls. You look fabulous. Okay. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. Hey guys, shout out to all the haters and trolls out there. What an awesome comment. Are you Chinese? No. What are you doing on Western Ave? Sus. That's sus. You can get a beautiful Wi-Fi at Starbucks. It's day 81 of sobriety. Congratulations, 81 days sober. I love to hear that. Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandpa. How you doing? Aldi wine is inexpensive. Exactly, and that's exactly what I'm drinking because what else would you be drinking as you're unemployed? You will say anything because I'm white? Okay. I was at an after party at a cellar door and scored a glass of 1968 French Burgundy. I want to do a 90-day detox. Do it. How are you going to do that while you're in the US? I mean, I don't know what you're trying to detox from, but I'm just saying in general, like when I go back to the States, it's like I want to like eat and drink all the things that I've been missing while being overseas. Aldi gin. Love me some Aldi gin. Probably cheating too. Yeah. Cheating on all my boyfriends. An alcohol fast? Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Hey, that will help your wallet while you're in the US for sure. USA is shit. Yeah, I don't live there, bro. Um, yeah, but I have like a $3 bottle of Aldi wine. Australia is different. Vlogging in the US is so different to you? Really? Really? Why did I feel so odd? Did you feel odd when you were doing that in Moe's? Also, you guys, if you're interested in joining my streaming channel, the link is pinned in the chat. So, yeah, we're trying to get to our first 50 subscribers over there so that I can start streaming on that channel. So, I think we're at 17 subscribers. We're trying to get to 50. So, if you're interested in joining more streams like this in the future, click on that link that I've pinned in the chat. Moe's was fine, but the bus ride and subway felt the same but different also. But you didn't have anyone saying like, "Are you filming on YouTube? Are you filming on YouTube?" I feel like, dang, your channel's taking off. I know. I went to bed and it was at 12 subscribers when I went to bed, and then I posted on my community tab today, and now we're at 17. Like, I'm sorry, 17 subscribers. Let me fly you out. I live in Hawaii. He was like, "Are you vlogging?" One really cute guy. Okay, cute guy asking you if you're vlogging. I don't what's your question? I'm living with my elder sister and I get random emotional outbursts at night twice a week. Twice a week. That seems interesting. I've heard of my sister a lot. She still chooses to accept me. Sounds like you need therapy. I bet you're not sipping on that Grey Goose out in America, Zay. It's a bit different price point than when you were in Mumbai. No, I'm drinking water right now. Even though I kind of want to finish the wine. Do I watch Orange is the New Black? No, I haven't watched it. I don't know if it's my vibe, but I need a new show to watch. I just finished Person of Interest. I'm building a new brewery and distillery and two-story restaurant. Whereabouts? My mom had a big bottle in her bar and I didn't even think to have some. Okay, the detox has begun. The detox has begun. Where did you say? I can't remember what country you said you're going to after you leave the US. Or like keep it on the low down. You're keeping it on the low down. I know you said a bunch of countries that are in the lineup, but I can't remember. Dating in Australia, trash. Trash, trash, trash. Even though that's the reason why I'm here, but like originally, that's why I moved here. Mexico. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I remember you did say that. North Bag. Every time I come back here, you get prettier. Are you even the same person? Damn. Damn. Or maybe I was too focused on the minced beef that first time. Anyway, just passing by, get a meal prep. Enjoy your meal prep, North Bag. And if you haven't already, like my stream channel. Go subscribe to my streaming channel. The link's in the bottom of the chat right there. I'm trying to get to 50 subscribers so I can start streaming on that channel. Brazil and Poland. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You didn't say anything about Poland. Okay, Poland. That's so exciting. I can see that. Okay, you can see that. I need to catch up on Grey's Anatomy. See, I never watched Grey's. Um, but yeah, Orange is the New Black. I never watched that. Have you watched that, Zay? What kind of shows are you into, Zay? I know you like reality TV. I'm not a reality TV girl. Um, the only time I watch reality TV is like when I'm hanging out with one of my friends, or yeah, one of my friends. But like she puts on wholesome reality TV. Like we watch like um what's it called, Wife Swap, or British Bake Off, kind of like very innocent kind of stuff. But like sometimes because she watches like all those Too Hot to Handle, blah 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 blah. I don't watch that. I don't watch that. But I did. She did get me to watch Love Is Blind, and that was probably the only one that I actually was like, oh, okay, I can see myself watching this, um, like a guilty pleasure in my own time. But Law and Order SVU, yeah, that's like what my mom watches to go to bed. I'm like tucking her in. Mom, you want me to put on SVU, Special Victims Unit? Dun dun. Like so peaceful. Why are we this way? Dexter is awesome. Oh yeah, that was another one. See, I'm trying to find something on Netflix to watch. You had me starting Lincoln Lawyer. Okay. You know ChatGPT. Oh, I wanted to ask you about that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm getting old. Bye, Terry. You're so tea. Good morning. Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. I'm really getting behind. I'm 23 and cry like a baby because she's too motherly in nature. It's a regret phase. Yeah, Batman. It sounds like that you would really benefit from some therapy. I say that with love. You're so tea. Good morning. Good morning. Gotta go, everyone. Need to be fresh for my live stream. Have fun. Play nice. Thanks, Terry. I'll have to see. I think you said around 10 tomorrow. If I'm not sleeping in, I might just pop into your live stream. I got a question. How do you get away with listening to music without being copyrighted? I use copyright listening to music on streams. I don't know. I haven't done it. I haven't done it, but I have royalty free music subscription. You know, ChatGPT recommended to return here to build upon my American audience. It's really helped me a ton since I've been back. Retention has been amazing. I'm growing. I love to hear that. Um, yeah, I have such mixed feelings when it comes to AI. Um, because I do use it, but I don't really agree with how it's being used in the world. So it's very conflicting for me. Um, yeah. But I switched over from ChatGPT to Claude, um, after resisting it for a while because I was like, I can't be fucked switching everything over and like all the history and all that kind of stuff. But I actually I find it to be a lot better for um just like my brainstorming sessions and stuff like that and like helping me organize things and stuff like that. Dexter. But that's really good to hear. What percentage is your audience? Mine's is like it's kind of like 50-50 US and America. I mean, US and Australia. And how do you like Lincoln Lawyer? Heartland. Ooh, that one's on Netflix, isn't it? Hold on. Let me pull up my Netflix because it's been about 3 days since I finished Person of Interest, and I'm still in mourning, but I need to find a new show. But it's just I just get so attached to the characters. Like I just get it's too soon. Do you like anything horror or paranormal? How's the food there? Okay, how's the food here? Depends on what you're going after. Do not go for Mexican here or you will be disappointed. Or at least if you're me, you will be disappointed. That being said, I still do eat Mexican here and I just try and pretend it tastes okay. Um like really good Vietnamese food, really good Thai food, really good Indian food. Um yeah, it's hit or miss, I would say. Like a lot you have to know the places to go. But I feel like you really can't go wrong if you're going to like a Thai restaurant or Vietnamese. I feel like those are like the things I love to eat here. I've never ate any of those cuisines before I moved here. Like I never had Indian food, Thai food, Vietnamese food until I moved here. And now like I love it. Lots of ramen bars here as well. And Australia is like going through a cinnamon roll phase right now. Like cinnamon rolls are popping up everywhere and I'm so happy about it as a cinnamon roll snob. Yes, I'm here for it. And they're actually pretty decent. And bagels. Bagels are like making an appearance. Like there's more bagel shops, which like bagels aren't really a thing here. Like or especially when I first moved here. Like even in the grocery store, like there's only like one option for bagels in the grocery store and like that's a new thing. You know what I mean? And it's like it really hurts my heart. Um hold on. Horror or paranormal. See, I'm a scaredy cat. So It's like sometimes I'm like, "Ooh, let's watch a scary movie," but I don't like watching it by myself, Like, I'm not, like, sitting in a dark room by myself like, "Ooh, let's put on Paranormal Activity." Like, I'm sorry, are you good in the head? But, like, I don't know, I think it's, like, it's fun with friends, but, like, I wouldn't like, if I'm out camping, I'm not putting on a horror movie. Like, I'm not that kinda girl. But there was that movie, I don't know. Like, I like action movies, like, anything that's like a global conspiracy, government conspiracy, crime thriller, action movie, uh, man against the world. Um, yeah, that's like my vibe. That's my vibe. But then like sometimes I'm like I'll go down the rabbit hole of like I binged New Amsterdam, like a medical drama. Like the I like sometimes I like psychological thrillers. Like I like when I can't figure out like who did it. Like take me on a journey, okay? But like I want it to be predictable but not too predictable. I want it to feel familiar, but I also want you to keep me on my toes. Repressed emotions are coming out. It's a sign of healing. She's just a saint. Well, I'm glad you're working through it, but yeah, keep up with the therapy, Batman. Um, do you have YouTubers you would recommend? Yes, The Day with Zay. Sometimes you get lucky with music playing. Hey, girl. Hey, AG. Yeah, but like, how does ChatGPT know it's happening just the way it predicted? Yeah, that it's freaky. It's freaky. My issue has been the audience lock because my core audience is American. Right. Usually travelers build in America first and then they go out of their first country, whereas I started already abroad. And live now to avoid a 3-month suspension. Jasmine Giselle. I watch her along with Jamie. Yes, I need to find Jasmine's channel. I've missed our American Chinese food. Ugh, yes. Yes. Our Chinese cuisine shutting down anything I had in India. Amen. Like I feel like that's the thing everyone says, but like everywhere. So like my friend, she's from the UK and she says the same thing like I miss Chinese food from back home. And I just think it's so funny because like that's the one thing it's like it just tastes so different. It just tastes it's so different. But like even I tried Chinese food like my friend moved out to San Diego for a while and I went out and had Chinese food out there, and she's just like, "It's just not the same. It's not the same as in Boston." And it wasn't. And my aunt lives in Jersey, and she's like, "Yeah, it's not the same as in Boston." And it's just so funny. I just think it's so funny because that's always the thing that comes up, no matter like where someone's from. It's like they miss their Chinese food from home. But yeah, and it's like the Chinese food here is probably more authentic, but it doesn't taste like the American Chinese food that I'm used to. I love horror films. Do you? I can't. I can't. Like I just like I'm a visual like I have a visual memory. Like things stay in my brain. And so it's like I know I'm going to have a nightmare. It's inevitable. 31 likes on the stream? Okay. Okay. I want to I want to see slice and dice, much blood, jump scare, suspense music. See, like, I have to be in the mood, like, it's, like, gonna be a whole thing, like, "Okay, we're gonna set up, we're gonna have a scary movie but, like, let's do it, like, just before the sun's about to go down, so I have some time to, like, recoup before bed." Keep the lights on while watching. I got busy today, but I plan to go to a killer Italian New York deli where I am. I will DM that to you as well. You will love to visit for one of your day trips. Yeah, there's lots of delis popping up. There's little flies flying around here. Like, get the frig away from me. Jamie, do you know how to give away your memberships? No. I was thinking about that this morning actually, because I was like, I need to do that. I need to like give away some memberships. But I was almost like waiting until I started streaming on the other channel. I don't know. I've just I've just subscribed to The Day with Zay. Okay, love to hear it. You watch Chucky once and see him everywhere. Yeah, anytime I close my eyes, he's just there with his little knife in his hand. I think you must do it on your tablet or computer. Okay. I have my computer right here. So I can look. Yeah, guys. Click on the link that's pinned to the Oh my goodness, we have 19 subscribers on the streaming channel. Oh, that was really loud. I swear these neighbors are probably like, "Girl, that house sitter was so loud." Zay is very entertaining. Northbag commented on the video, my 1 minute video. I'm trying to think of like videos. I just subbed Girly. Oh shit. Hey Jack. If you haven't subscribed to my streaming channel, click the link in the chat. I pinned it. I don't know if it's here for you guys. Is it here for you guys? It's here. I knew I'd be back. I didn't. Yeah, we oh my god, 19 subscribers in 2 days. This is actually wild. Wild. Yeah, I need to figure out like exactly because I'm like, I feel like I need to post some videos on here along with the live streams until I at least grow the channel a little bit. But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. But let me go to my this channel, Life by Jamie. When is the meetup in Melb? Jack, are you in Melbourne? I can't remember. Like I've been streaming so much. Like everyone's mixing and matching. I just screenshot it. I will sub it to the stream later. Thanks. But yeah, even my main channel's grown so much. Like I only just hit 5,000 subscribers and now I've already gained another 128 subs. What was I doing? How to gift memberships. I got 2 members. How do I do this? Zay, for your memberships, if you're still here, um, what additional perks do you offer on yours? I'll have to Google it. Wait, let me Google it. So it says go to the okay. Yeah, I had my serious face on. You have 5 tiers? That's so funny. I gotta go. I'll see you later. Bye. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. No, I'm in Tazzy, bro. It's me. Oh, it's Jack and Tazzy. Now I remember. In Launceston. On the river, the Tamar River or something like that. You coming to Melbourne for the meetup? I have been thinking about doing a meetup in Melbs at some point. I can't even delete some of them because each tier has a member. Oh no. We gotta meet up, bro. I'm around your age, surely. Jack, I'm old. I've told you this. G'day from mainland Australia, as well as Tasmanian. Sorry, guys. I'm not speaking English. Um, Mainland Australia as well as Tasmania. How can you be saying hello from both? I'm confused. Where are you? Where are you located? I'm 29. Yeah, you're a baby. You're an actual fetus. Arg. It's because of me, bro. I've been telling everyone about you. Have you? I literally woke up. I went to bed and I was like at 11 or 12, and then I woke up and it was 17. I'm like, oh, okay. Jack's from Tassie. I'm from north of Sydney. Oh, like you're originally from Tassie, but you're in north of Sydney. Ooh. Jack's actually not from Tassie. He's from Queensland. If you're older than me, it's not by much, not with that porcelain skin. Black don't crack, baby. I am much older than you. Yeah, Jamie is awesome for real, for real. When I discovered her, I literally clutched my pearls. Like, where is her 100K plaque? Girl, let me find out. Honestly, though, so many people say like you should have way more subscribers. You should have so. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Yeah, just like you're originally from Africa. Okay, don't get Zay started on the Africa talk. Okay. That's what I'm saying. She, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that, Jack, but I'm an old grandma over here, okay? It's just so dumb when people start with the African shit. Like, they're not ready for that combo. Black Americans are from America at this point. Seriously. Like my dad's side of the family is from Jamaica. Like like my aunts, they had the thickest Jamaican accents. Like I could barely understand them half the time. And my mom's side of the family is Native American and a bunch of other shit. But at the end of the day, like the fuck is it to you, bro? Like this is why I need a separate streaming channel because I can't be swearing like this on my channel. I've like worked so hard to not bring this energy to my videos and like there's just like no filter. Goes back beyond 500 years. Mhm. Mhm. What was I just about to do? I was just about to do something. Wow, you so pretty. You're so pretty. Yeah, the day was there. I keep it very on brand. Here I can be free and cuss. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to get on that level. I'm like, I need to keep this channel, like, brand friendly. I need to keep the advertisers happy. I was just about to do something. Oh, oh my gosh. Use your brain, Jamie. Use your fucking brain. I'm so cold. My hands are like, I can't feel my fingers. You're the black Pocahontas living in Australia. You're as rare as a unicorn. There are plenty of black people in Australia. I mean, depends on where you are. The- But like there was a long time where I went so long without seeing another black person. But then someone I was like because like where I was living it was like predominantly white neighborhood. And so a black woman drove by me and she like beeped and like waved out of the car and it made my day. I'm using front my front facing camera. I never use this. I usually use the back facing, but I was like, fuck it. And I usually like have the back facing camera. I usually have it and then my tablet to read the comments, but I just was like, fuck it. I've never saw a black person in 3 years abroad. Yeah, it can be like that. That's crazy. A black American. Yeah. Like if I do run into another black person, it's usually not an American. Um, Yeah, but I've been hearing like, if I'm in the city, sometimes I've been hearing more American accents, and I'm like, "Whoop, whoop." I have to do a double take because I'm like, "Okay, we out here." What's this channel about? My mother's family is from Egypt, Spain, Malta. Oh, there's Scottish descent. My family, my wife's family are busting us to have children because they want to see what our children will look like. A smorgasbord. What's this channel about? I do day trips around Victoria and Australia, and I share about my life abroad in my 30s, which is currently my job hunt in full time house sitting. Um, yeah. Wait. Okay. I got the. Let me get a little comfortable. Hold on. My lips are getting dry now. I feel like you say could get some mustard. Oh, I was dying. Hello. Oh, see this thing. The hell? What the there's so much fluff coming off this blanket. If you could live anywhere in Melbourne, where would I live, by the way? Well, house sitting full time has definitely allowed me to see a lot of different areas around Victoria or Melbourne. Um, um, I don't know. Like, I've spent a lot of time living in the southeast suburbs. Um, so yeah. I just blanked out. I don't know. I want to be close to water, but I want to be close to access to the city as well. Um, but the more that I've been house sitting, the more that I am realizing like I would rather find the right like apartment or unit or whatever it's going to be if that even happens. I don't know how long I'm going to house sit full time. But I guess short answer is I don't really know, but maybe southeast somewhere. Because I do like the options over in west on the west side, but the public transportation's always messed up out there. I'm in Melbourne. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Melbourne has so many cultural hubs. Yes. Am I playing Rocket League? I'm not playing. So yeah, I don't know. I've lived okay, so I've lived out in the like east, like Hurstbridge line. I've lived out that way. I've lived up north, like near Preston. Um, I've spent a lot of time in the southeast suburbs all over. I've lived in Elwood, St. Kilda. I've lived down by the beach. Um, yeah. Um, I feel like I haven't lived. The West is probably where I haven't lived. I've pretty much lived in a lot of different places all over. Um, but I do feel like I don't know. I don't know. I still don't know. And that's why I'm like still house sitting because well, one, I'm still job hunting. So there's no way I'm gonna go and start paying rent when I'm not even working. You've kept it so open. I've heard you mention Boston, other places in Australia, even Vietnam. Yeah, I'm definitely open because there's just still so much I want to see in the world. And I don't know if another city will call me home, will like call to me. So I'm just like, I want to see more places. I want to try living in different places. Like I really was like really wanting to try and live in Iceland. I was looking into that. I was looking into Vietnam, um, parts of Europe. It's just yeah, it's just the world is my oyster, and we'll see what happens. But I don't know. Melbourne is. I don't know if I see Melbourne as like home forever, but it is a place that does feel like home because I've been here for so long. And it like I feel just as at home here as I do when I go back to the States. It's just different. It's just a different sense of home. I'm even planning Boston. Okay, I understand I'm going to several cities in America before I leave the US. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Doing a little tour. Yeah, that was like my original plan. Before my dad passed away, I had saved up so much money house sitting, and I was gonna come back to the US. I was gonna do a cross country trip by train and like go to a bunch of cities. I was gonna do a little tour and like East Coast to West Coast. I was gonna go up to Canada. I had plans for 2026. And then my dad's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go die and ruin your plans." And I was like, "Thanks, Dad." And dark humor is how I cope with grief, okay? Methuen. Oh my god. I was like, "How do you know about Methuen?" My best friend was best friends with Gabby. She dated my next door neighbor. That's so funny. Like I went to school with them. What do you want to know about Methuen? My nephew lived there. Have you done much travel to other parts of Australia? I've done a lot of travel around Victoria. I've done like small trips to like Sydney, Brisbane, like weekend kind of things. But I would love to see more of Australia. That's so funny. Like I can't even believe you brought that up, Zay. So random, man. Sorry, I'm just scrolling, making sure I didn't miss anything. The Bad Girls Club. Oh, why you so obsessed with me? He's back. I used to watch the YouTube and they always mention Methuen as Boston. Yeah, I mean, I always say Boston as well. My fave. My number one fans in the chat. that? He doesn't miss a stream. He does not miss a stream. That's how I met my wife. I was planning a trip from Saigon to Hanoi by train, ride a motorcycle back to Saigon, then settle in Da Nang for a year. Did you end up doing that whole plan? When did you meet your wife throughout that trip? Like, was it towards the end, the beginning? Um, I hear Da Nang is a good spot to live. Now my wife was the girl who sorted out an issue I had with a train ticket. He is a white man and he loves you. I'm having a great poop. Congratulations on your great poop. It's the best feeling. People in the chat ask you to go to Boston. Really? Wild. Shipping off to Boston. Yeah, I love Boston. I really do. Oh, Lincoln Lawyer. We got Mickey Holler up in here. Um, yeah. I mean, it's changed a lot. Like every time I go back, I would have recommended one of my favorite Mexican places was like in the center of Faneuil Hall, but they closed that down. It was so good. It was so good. It's a tragedy. It's a damn tragedy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Blacklist. Oh wait, that's Homeland. Did you guys watch Homeland? I feel like there's a one season of that I have not watched yet. Da Nang is the tourist Gold Coast of Vietnam. The TV series China Beach was shot in Da Nang. Interesting. I didn't know it was the Gold Coast of Vietnam. I thought it was like more chilled out area. I still haven't wrapped my mind around the fact that I'm even in Atlanta. Yeah, how's your Airbnb? It's working out, okay? I need to get comfy. I need to like lean back. Lean back. Okay. We're unplugging the laptop. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've gone and done it now. Give me a moment, people. Oh shit. What happened? What happened? How am I adjusting to the end of free public transport in Melbs? It was so nice not having to tap on my Mikey for 2 months. I know. I already have forgotten. I was like, I forgot to tap off. And then I had to like run back and tap off. But I mean, at least it's half price. But it was so nice, especially like it started right when I got back from the States. And I was like, this is perfect timing because I am so unemployed right now. And so it was very nice not having to pay for public transportation for 2 months. But yeah, I'm struggling getting back into the groove with it. And I've had to use it a lot over the last few days, actually. It's working out okay, but I know I'm not extending yet. Hopefully, the bathroom situation isn't too bad. My mom insisted I stay in my old room so I can upgrade my equipment. Are you going to? Yeah, when I go back home, I usually stay with family. But I did find some house sits that were like in the area as well. Um, but I didn't end up doing that. Okay, I need to lean back. Lean back. Hold on. I mean, if it's going to help you upgrade your equipment. It's always weird like being in my childhood home even though like My family moved out of my childhood home while we were in lockdowns, and so I never got to, like, say my final goodbye, but they live near it, so it doesn't matter. I can still see it from the outside, even though every time I walk by, I'm like, "Someone else lives in our house." Pre-record? Question mark. You bet your bottom dollar I'm going to say I miss them. I'd rather be there anyway. I need a new phone. Yeah, hell yeah, do it. I'm 8 bus stops from work, and 9 out of 10 people don't tap on. Yeah, I mean, if you can get away with it, but like if you're like on the train going into the city, you can't. Like if you're going into like Flinders Street or like Melbourne Central, you can't get out of the station without tapping. So then you're stuffed. You bet your bottom dollar. Not that I've done it. Not that I have done that. No, my friend got fined on the trams because it was Australia Day one year, and I don't know, someone told us that it was free on Australia Day, but it's only free on Christmas and I think one other day, maybe New Year's Day and Christmas. And I like said to them like, "Oh, sorry, I thought it was free." And like, of course, like they were like, "I need to see your ID." All I had was like my American passport, and I was like, I obviously sound very American. So they were like, they just gave me a warning and they fined her because she's Aussie. Like you should have known. But she appealed it anyway. Because you're tramps and don't pay. Bro, my Mikey card's topped up. They wouldn't let me tap on the bus yesterday. They just kept waving me to sit. Really? Have you been able to use the new metro? Oh, in the new tunnel? Yeah. My last house sit. Is that the one you're talking at the state library? Yeah. I've been using that one a lot actually. Like my last house sit I was at for like a month was on one of the lines that used the metro tunnel. I'm American living in Australia. Have you used the metro tunnel yet? I can see Jamie in the UK. Let me find out. Okay, I got some unfinished business with someone in the UK. Just don't tell them I said that. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to lean back. Oh gosh, hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. Fudge. Fudgesicle. Gosh darn it. Oh my goodness. Why is this hating me right now? Okay. I feel like. Come closer. I want to go to Scotland. Okay, this is what I was trying to do before. My line is the Cranbourne Pakenham line. So we have to use the metro tunnel to get into the city. Yes. Yeah. I was using the Cranbourne line at my last house sit. Which is like it feels so quick to get into the city on the Cranbourne line because they have a lot of express trains. All right. Come closer. That's where my white side comes from, Scotland. Do you have a white side, Zay? Zay is in America at the moment, but he was just in India last week. The fun police are always at Springvale and Glen Waverley. Oh, really? Um, Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out this membership thing. It's fucking cold, bro. Is anyone else that's in Melbourne cold? I'm cold as all hell. Oh, I found the membership gifting. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. But like, I don't know, is it worth even doing it when I'm trying to transition to the other streaming channel anyway? I feel like once maybe that's how I'll celebrate getting to like activating streams on the other channel is to like gift some memberships. I think that's what I'll do. And then hopefully I'll be working at that point. Hopefully. 10% European? Wild. Wild. See, I don't know. I never did those DNA thingies. Like, I just like, what are you gonna do with my DNA? Like, I can't trust it. I'm too sketchy. No, I'm not too sketchy. I'm too skeptical. I'm sketchy. Okay. All right, guys. How's that? Ah, 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 ah. Oh, shit. Guys, oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh. Okay, let's go. Let's go up. You can still just do it once to know how it works. No, I found it. I found it. So I on the computer when I go to um the streams and click on the dollar bill, then it's like gift memberships and then it has all the options. Do you believe in God? 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 Bro, chill. We're just vibing. Chill, bro. Australia isn't cold enough to build houses to cope with the low temperatures. I beg to differ. Because to build houses that cope with the low temperatures, it's just good insulation, which also impacts the houses in warm weather. YouTube takes like 40% of donation. Yes. Yes, they do. Yep, you got to play the game though if you want to be on YouTube. It's the name of the game. Cuz let's be honest, YouTube's paying creators more than most platforms these days. I was creating on Instagram for 10 years, didn't make a dime. Sorry, I'm like up in this camera. I'm like, hello? I'm trying to read the comments like, hello? Do you follow astrology or know your big three, sun, moon, and rising signs? No, I don't know. I did look it up once. I know I'm a Sagittarius, but I feel like I was like a rising something, a rising Sagittarius. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Yeah, TikTok, Facebook, and Facebook and TikTok don't pay much. TikTok wasn't even available for monetization for Australians. What is your best advice for students? Keep up the good work. Just pay attention in class. Be engaged. Ask questions. Hold on, let me. Yes, I'm a fire sign. Yeah, but like I don't understand like the rising signs. Like yeah, it like I tried looking into some of that and it just like went over my head. And I was like, okay, I just know I'm a Sagittarius and like I'm sarcastic and sassy. So I'm just gonna go with that. But I used to like read my horoscopes like in high school. I used to go to like horoscopes.com and like read my horoscope every day. Bonjour. Hey Destiny. I watched your flower globe nails. LOL. At least from Michigan. Did you end up doing your meal prep, Destiny? Yeah, it was hard to see them. But yeah, I used my imagination to really get the real full earwax effect. I cooked half the day. Nice. What did you do? Oh, you already told me what you cooked. You don't repeat yourself. It's fine. Major headache and heat sleepiness, but I did it. Yeah. Oh, the heat sleepiness. Do not miss that. But I am cold right now. Yeah. But yeah, like my sun and moon signs, like I don't I don't know. This keeps popping up. Office romance. Dun dun dun. Like why does that look like Hillary Duff? Oh shit. What did I do? Whoa, wait a minute. Have you ever dated any young guy like 21? Yeah, probably when I was 21. Wait. I mean, I didn't even start dating until I was 18, so I don't know. How is America? I'm not in America, mate. Hold on, guys. The lighting. Dun dun dun. uh, sorry. Hey. Oh, hey there. What happened? Sorry. My phone kind of freaked the heck out there. My bad. Um, yeah, it freaked out. It freaked out. Hold on. Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm sorry. That's so annoying. I'm in Oz. Yeah. So wait. You were funny, JB. Oh shit. I need to get a tissue. Do you keep getting dating apps sent to you? I always get over 40s dating apps for some reason. I'm only 36. Yeah, they like to really like start targeting you as you approach. Once you're over 35, it's like you're basically 40. So how about it? How about it? Um but yeah, I was getting like ads for like dating stuff and I'm like, "Bro, how did you know I'm single?" No, I don't know. My phone freaked out. So I don't know if that's what you're referring to. My phone freaked out. Who said this is a problem dating a younger guy? I have dated younger guys, right? I'm definitely 38. Yeah, you know. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. You guys need to not look at me while I wipe my nose, okay? So look at the TV, okay? Look over there. Let me be 38, 39, and then 40. Exactly. Like, let me take my time, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. You used to watch Law and Order? Like in school or like when you were in high school? That's funny. For business law class. Really? That's so fun. I took a music business law class when I was in college. That's so fun that you watched it in class. 40 is right around the corner for me. Got a couple more years. I've dated older and younger of and women of different races. Everyone has an opinion. Yeah, everyone's gonna have an opinion on everything. You can't win, so you might as well just do whatever the F you want to do. Yeah, I'm a December baby, Zay. Wait, what month are you? Am I older than you? Someone was saying like one of my friends turned 40 and she's like talking about like, oh, I turned 40, but I was like, but I wouldn't want to like not like be in my 30s. Like I don't want to go back to being in my 20s. Right. Okay. So you're on the tail end. I'm on the beginning end of the Sagittarius. I'm 21, a guy, and I always attracted toward you're always attracted towards mature women like 35 or 40 plus. Am I a sick person? Well, why are you attracted to that? Like physically? We're on the same page. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd be 29 again. That's it. Yeah, like I'm not trying to go anywhere younger. That like no, thank you. No, thank you. You could not pay me to go back. You could not pay me to go back. Listen, if you like the look of older women, then you like the look of older women. Like, so be it. It's when you like the look of little kids. That's when you need to find a different chat. I ain't got time for that. Best decade so far was my 30s. Yeah, I feel like my 30s have been so transformative and emotional and a lot of things. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like I see a lot of 40-year-olds these days and I'm like, it doesn't make it look that scary, you know? I think that's one of the beautiful things about social media. It's allowed so many generations to like cross mingle. You know, I follow people that I probably would have never connected with if it wasn't for social media. And I get to like hear the inside of their life in their 40s, 50s, 60s. And I just think that that's the beautiful side of social media. I think that the social media can be a ugly, toxic place, but I also think that there is so much beauty in it. And that's one of the things that I do enjoy. Um, Yeah, that's my little rant. Millennials are aging well. What do you think? Yeah, I mean, I agree. I am scared to turn 30 in a few years due to physical issues. So scared for what will happen after 25. I started falling apart, but I actually have a good job and autonomy. So I think experiences will be fun. Yes, just keep looking after yourself, Destiny. That's all. Like, I wish that I looked after myself more. And like now dealing with a chronic injury myself, it's just like I want to do is like be in my best health, in my best shape, so that I can keep doing the things that I want to do in my life. You know, I want to be able to have the physical stamina to be able to travel, to be able to camp and do all the challenges that I want to do outdoors and all of that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's like health is wealth. But 23-year-olds call me old as if I'm not around the corner from them. That's the thing though, like, the it's just so dumb. And then like it's so funny how there's like all of that content on the internet about like Gen Zs making fun of millennials because of their side parts and skinny jeans and this and that, like as if like we are so easily shamed into doing what they deem as cool. Like I don't care if a Gen Z thinks that me wearing skinny jeans is dumb or ugly or not trendy. I just don't care. I just don't care. I'm still wearing skinny jeans, okay? I just had to check if I was wearing skinny jeans. I'm not right now, but I was earlier. Minecraft. Minecraft movie. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. And if you haven't already subscribed to my streaming channel, the link is pinned at the bottom of the chat. I'm trying to get to my first 50 subscribers over there, so I would love the support. Go over there and hit the subscribe button if you want to join the community. I'm going to be moving my live streams over to that channel eventually. Today is core day, and I'm afraid, but I will. Yes, keep going, Destiny. Keep going. I am 55 and worked in construction my life, and you seem to go for 10 years and then have a bad year. 10 year at once. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the thing, like your life and health can change so quickly. Like I did not think that the injury that I got 6 years ago was going to be such a big part of my life. And I'm still dealing with the remnants of that. And it's impacted me and so much. Like I can't work out the ways that I used to. Like my body crumbles if I'm on my feet for too long. Like so like when people are like, "Ooh, get your 10K steps in." Like, bitch, I won't be able to walk to the bathroom. Like my muscles go to failure. It's so how the physios and osteos have described it. They said something in my hip area, like joints or ligaments or whatever, something is out of alignment. So all the muscles in like my glute and hips are working overtime. So it's as if I'm like running 2 marathons a day, just like going grocery shopping and like doing meal prep in the kitchen, like just being on my feet doing day-to-day activities. So when I add things like my day trips and all that kind of stuff, it puts my muscles into overdrive and my muscles literally go into failure to the point where it's like I cannot walk. I literally get up to go to the bathroom and I like I will fall. I will fall back down. I have to hold on to the wall. It's the most fucked up thing. They still haven't been able to diagnose what the fuck's going on. I've done scans, I've done this. It's just a fucking mess. And so, yeah, I've lost so much muscle. It's just like one of the most frustrating things I've ever dealt with. So, I need to get back into the physio once I start working again. I need to get that shit in check. Not a fan of skinny jeans, but to each their own. Fair enough. There's lots of variety of jeans these days. I feel like it's hard for me to find skinny jeans these days. But I also think that it really comes down to the body type and what's flattering on the body type. That's why I don't think that it should be like skinny jeans are in or this type of jeans are in. I think it's more what flatters your body type and what you feel comfortable in. And I feel like it should always be that way. Skinny jeans trending or not. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a gosh darn second. Millennials are still running things. Hey, how are you? You are so gorgeous. Thank you. I've changed the way I walk between work shoes to walking shoes. I was a machine right up to my 40s. Yeah, it's crazy how it can just happen. My husband had a massive stroke in April. I'm so sorry. How is he doing? Is he okay? Yeah, strokes are no joke. My friend's son had a stroke. Any pets in the current house sit? Yes. We have a cat. She absolutely hates me. Um, yeah, she's hiding somewhere. She's like an indoor outdoor cat. So the first night that I was here, she was so scared of me. She would not come in. And she didn't come inside until 3 in the morning. And she was like banging on the door to get in. Um, so yeah, it's fun times. G'day, mates. Health is wealth. You said it. I'm trying to finally stop feeling guilty about spending an entire day on food, even when others are starving. Yes. And honestly, it's like every time I think, oh my God, I'd rather be doing anything but meal prep, I think, okay, but on Wednesday night when I don't feel like cooking, I'm not going to have to cook because I have this in the fridge waiting for me, you know? Yeah, my gait has definitely changed. Dave, I need to. Yes, you say thank you to yourself. Yes. I feel like present me is like constantly doing things for future me, and it just makes life so much easier. Weird cats love me. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I feel like she's a normal cat. She's just, well, she's like very skittish. She's very, to save money on snacks. I even made myself, I'm so proud of myself. I even made a cake for the first time. What kind of cake? Yum. Need trolls. Do not. No, the trolls finally left. We don't need trolls. Okay? But hit the like button, please, on your way in, on your way out. And check out the streaming channel. I've pinned it in the bottom of the chat. Check out my streaming channel if you're interested. I'm trying to get to my first 50 subscribers. Red velvet pink icing with sprinkles. Nice. I hate sprinkles. Oh my God. But red velvet sounds good. I like buttercream frosting. I'm like very picky with my cakes. I'm picky, but I'm basic. Like, I just like a simple mud cake with buttercream or like something. It's Men's Mental Health Month. Do you have some words for us? Do better. I have my stockpile of potatoes waiting for me. I could probably supply a small army with the amount of potatoes I've stockpiled. Why did you stockpile so much? What are you going to make? But potatoes are so versatile. You can mash them, you can fry them, you can bake them, you can boil them. I'm trying to think of what else. But like even within those categories, you can do so many things, you know? You know? You can make a potato, oh my gosh, a potato pancake. I now walk with my toes, stop shuffling in work shoes, found safety shoes like Croc. Now I'm good at work. That's amazing. I'm glad you found what's working for you, especially like working in construction. That's already doing a lot on your body. I hope YouTube makes it one day where you can choose to confirm subscribers. Wouldn't that be nice? But eventually turn it off if you grow too much. Just subscribe to the new channel. Thanks, Dave. I had a peach cobbler last night. Didn't like it. I don't think I've ever had peach cobbler. Like, I'm an apple pie kind of girl. Like apple pie, apple cinnamon, apple yum yum. Yes. You just proved my point. Do better. Where are you from? I am from America. I live in Australia. Welcome to the internet. Does Australia have good food? Hit or miss. Hit or miss. Depends on where you go. You can definitely find good food here. Um, but depends where you go. You at that stage in life, you had a few bad relationships, enjoy being single. I know women worry more about age and being single. I am not one of those women that worry about my age and being single. Um, I think that a lot of that stems from women who want to have kids. I do not want to have kids. Dirty Dave has been supporting. Yeah, Dave's been following me for a while now. He's been following me for ages now. Like, well, last year, like breakup series vibes, I'm pretty sure. You can use potatoes as weapons. Yeah, like there's those potato guns that like shoot the potatoes like a rocket launcher. Someone I know had one of those in high school. But yeah, I'm at a point in my life where I just want peace. I just want to surround myself with good, decent people, um, who have integrity, who who are just good humans. Um, so yeah, I'm not really like focused on like I need to get out and find a man. Sorry. Sorry if that's what you're focusing on out there, anyone. No, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just laughing at those words coming out of my mouth. What meals are you planning to cook this week? What's been my go-to dish lately? So on Friday, wait, on Saturday, which was yesterday. Oh my goodness. I've streamed so much in this last week. In the last like 48 hours, let's be honest. Um I've been making this stir fry with like minced beef, green beans, cabbage, onions, sesame seeds, and like a sweet and sour sauce. The batch I made this week, yesterday, came out so good. Oh, and I put some lentils in there for some extra fiber. And it came out so good. I had to stop myself from like eating the whole thing. But yeah, what are you guys cooking? I like getting ideas, but now it's like winter, so it's like slow cooker season, you know? Even though I'm house sitting, so it's like I don't like my slow cooker is in storage. I don't eat any fruit inside of a pie. I just like the crust. They should come out with like crust only pies. Like seasoned crust, like it has like apple cinnamon flavored, but it's just crust. I already talked about where my ancestors are from, so like stop asking questions you don't actually care for the answer. Australia has good, especially with all the multicultural foods. Yeah. Like the Thai food here, amazing. Vietnamese food, amazing. The Indian food, amazing. But like when it comes to like a fish and chip shop, I feel like those are hit or miss. Like you need to know the good ones. You need to know the good ones to go to, you know? Um Mexican, not good. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. No. No, although there are some okay Mexican places that like if I had to pick one Mexican place to go to in Australia, it would probably be what's that one called? La Cabra is one chain that I don't hate, which doesn't say like I don't hate it. I am from India. I'm moving to Germany next year. Nice to meet you. Hope you are enjoying kangaroo there in Australia. I don't eat kangaroo, but I do love to see them. Zay. Good morning, soccer ball. I feel so relaxed today. It's like my body doesn't even know I need to finish editing. That was me yesterday or Friday or wherever when I was streaming. I was just chilling on stream and I'm like, I have a whole video to edit. I have a whole video to edit. Like what are we doing? So I edited a video and a half. Luckily, tomorrow's video, which you're in that video, Zay. Um, Tomorrow's video is a very short one. I haven't been like putting too much pressure on how long my videos are right now in this season. I'm just like recording as I record, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's another short one. Um, oh my gosh. Hold on. I'm getting behind in the comments. Did you know the Aussie government wants to make those potato guns illegal? Do they have those here? I haven't seen one here. I haven't even heard, and I forgot about them honestly until this discussion. I wish my mom was like that. Like what? I can't remember. About meal prep? So you don't want to find me? That's a joke, lads. What? What's the joke? Wait, I feel like I'm missing something. What? What? Liked and subscribed. Thank you. If you could like and subscribe to my streaming channel, the link is pinned in the chat. That would be amazing. Oh my goodness, 39 likes. I think this is my highest liked stream. I'm going to make the Kim Kardashian salad. Ooh, I haven't what's in that? What the Okay, a lot of women between the ages of 25 to 40 without kids get babies rabies, I find. What the fuck is babies rabies? I have never wanted kids since I was 13 years old, so I have to wash my hair. Oh, not hair wash day. I'm all over the place reading these comments. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, Destiny said, I wish my mother was like that. Sometimes she focuses on it too much and just stresses her life because people take advantage of her. Yeah, there's some shitty people out there, unfortunately. And some of them are just really good liars. And kind of terrifying. I'm a plumber by trade. We need to sign a document to buy those fittings, to buy potato gun fittings. Really? I did not know about this, like, this whole, like, wild, wild west of potato guns. I'm well behind on this chat. Sorry, didn't notice. I didn't notice either. I'm well behind on it either. Oh my god. I'm so behind on the chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like way up here taking my time. Dang, I have to wash my hair. Not fun. Right? The first Jamie video I watched, she walked past my work. So I started to follow her because I wanted to learn how YouTube worked. Oh, really? That's so funny. Just just like the UK, Turkish food. What the hell? I'm good mates with a fish and chip shop owner, and it is very nice. Bland food. Oh yeah, that's the saying. Everyone says that the food is very bland in the UK. I still want to go, okay? I still want to go and eat a Yorkshire pudding, okay? Dave, you have a channel? Question mark. Old school fish and chips. That's why I combed my locks out, Destiny. Yeah. Hair wash day. Yeah. Nice to see you. Goodbye. Take care. G&G is opening on Wednesday next to your house. That's handy. Like I do like G&G. It's good. It's okay Tex-Mex, like Mexican fast food. Like it doesn't compare to Chipotle, but it's trying, okay? It's trying. It's not the locks, it's the environment for me. What do you mean? Like, oh, I really wish it was better for me to wash my hair, then I'd be fine. But shaking my head, I don't want to talk about it. Just got to do it. Yeah, I just load up a bunch of YouTube videos of other people doing their hair, and then it kind of like makes me feel better. Like we're both suffering. Shit. Sorry. Okay. All right. My bad. Okay. You guys, we're one like away from 40 likes. Come on. Someone has to be the 40th like. Hit the like button and go subscribe to my streaming channel. That's linked in the chat. Okay. I really wish. I couldn't stand the drying part. What's up with the environment? In the least, it's not perfect at all. We'll start now. Red onions, pickles, jalapenos, chickpeas, salami, and lettuce. Ooh, that sounds really good, except for the jalapenos. Probably, I'll leave like one chopped up, very finely diced jalapeno, and that will be enough kick for me. Just one single jalapeno, like just diced up really small, and sprinkle that in the whole salad, and that would be perfect. Potato guns have been classified as a firearm for nearly 30 years in Australia. Would you look at that? Mustard as the dressing? Mmm. Yeah, you should make like a mustard vinaigrette. Some like white vinegar mixed with mustard and I don't know, some other shit to make it a vinaigrette. Toasted sourdough with baked beans is a cheap and easy meal. Yes. I only had baked beans for the first time like a few years ago. Like I made a video on my YouTube channel trying baked beans. Like on toast. Like I've had baked beans before. Sorry, that came out wrong. I've had baked beans before in my childhood. I've had baked beans, but I never had beans on toast. Um, and yeah, so I tried it on my vlog. On my oh my god, you guys, am I okay? Because like English is not happening right now. Love me some mac and cheese, microwave meal, TV dinner. Yes, macaroni and cheese. I can't remember what made me want to know how YouTube works. I think I was watching Jasmine and she was reading the YouTube formula and I purchased the book. Yeah. Do, do, do. I make my own baked beans. How long does that take? The baked beans with breakfast is such a British thing. Yes, a lot of things in Australia are very British. I mean, have you seen the Australian flag? So like if you go to a cafe and order a big breakfast, it will have baked beans on it, like as a side. Are you a foodie? As my dad used to say, I was I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Yeah, I just always wanted to be on YouTube, but I never thought that I had what it took to be on YouTube. I like your dad saying. Yeah, even though you're like, oh, I'm the one wasting food. She's 3 months. Yeah, the person who just said that they don't want to have kids. Oh, we hit 40 likes, guys. We hit 40 likes. Congratulations to me. I am always wasting food. Why don't you take it home? I mean, okay, if it doesn't taste good, I can get that. Hold on. Hold on, you guys. This is probably like the most wobbly stream that I've done. Butter bean or cannoli bean, a can of tomatoes, plus your choice of flavors. How's my Substack going? Yeah, I haven't checked it. I've posted like a couple of posts this month. I'm trying to post on Substack at least twice a month right now. Um but yeah, I was doing weekly, but it's good. It's good. I've been getting like more comments on my post and more engagement. Like it's a fun little vibe over there. I really enjoy it. It's like a really nice outlet to have. Um and it's also one of the things that I love having as an outlet while I'm job hunting. I can have these outlets to get creative, and I just loved like having those little like writing sessions where I can just like put on a chilled playlist and like be in my cozy vibe and then just like write. um yeah, and then like some things will like pop in my head. I'll be walking through the grocery store and I'm like, an idea of like the start of a sentence will come to my mind, and I just like jot it down in my notes, and then I get to like sit down and like elaborate on the thought, and it's just like a vibe. It's just a vibe. I would give it to the homeless, but this is Atlantis and the homeless are bougie. No, the homeless here as well. Like there was one time, um, me and my friends like had like a picnic in the park, and then like we were gonna go to a bar or something after, and like we didn't want to waste the food, so my friend tried to like give this homeless person like a sandwich and some cookies or something, and she like screamed at her and like swatted it away, and I was like, oh shit, okay, all right, jeez, she's not hungry. A taco salad would be gross after a bus ride home. Yeah, that's true. It'd be soggy as hell. Soggy as hell. How long was the bus ride? Like, are you like near everything that you like? Are you in the good like area where there's lots to do? Do I have any favorite YouTubers? I go through like phases of rotations, and then if like my go-to like rotation, if someone falls off the roster or I remove them off the roster, then I'm like keeping an eye out for someone else to fill in the blank. Like Zay, Zay is now on my roster. So Day with Zay, I am Zay. He has two channels. He has a streaming channel and then a main channel. He's on my rotation. But yeah, I'm following a lot of like car dwellers, solo female through hikers right now, like Nomad Unknown. I've been following her for a while, but she was like doing seasonal work, so she wasn't posting for months. She's only just started posting again, and yeah, she's like doing a through hike right now. But she normally does like car dwelling content, like car life. Um, um, yeah, so I've been following a lot of like van lifers, and I love Nomad Unknown. Yes, Christina, Nomad Unknown. Like an hour from downtown, but I didn't realize because I was filming the ride back. I didn't film. I noticed for sure. Right. You're like, where the hell am I? I video for a CBD channel that do work for people doing it tough in Melbourne. Nice. Yeah, there's so many like different avenues to take YouTube. Yeah, I want like an RV. I don't want like a huge RV. I want something that's like the size of a truck camper. Um, but if I did have a truck camper, I don't want a slide on camper. Like I know exactly what I want. So what would you go across the US in? Just ditch the van? Yeah, I want to do cross country by train. I want to do uh car camping or RV something across the country. I don't want the responsibility. Yeah. I don't know. I just there's something about having your home on wheels with you. There's just something about it. Bus and train. Yeah. That's my vibe. I've been like after my last breakup, the guy that I moved to Australia for, I was planning to go back to the States and do a cross country trip. Um I didn't end up doing it though. I ended up like getting a job while I was in the States and then like going to Canada and that trip never happened and then I was planning to do it this year and then my dad died. So it still needs to happen. A boxcar Willie. A what? A boxcar Willie? What? No comprende. I'm trying to think who else. Linnea and Aquila is another channel I follow. She's building her off-grid home. She used to do a lot of van life with her dog. Um, yeah, I mean, if you're not into like car camping, van life, outdoor activities, you probably don't want my recommendations. Or like life abroad kind of stuff. Like, oh, and Ava Zubek. Am I avoiding Aussie men now? I'm avoiding men now. I am avoiding men now for the time being. I'm just focusing on my goals and just setting my life back up. Like, I need to get my foundation back in order, you know? My life got turned upside down. So, yeah, like dating is just not. I wish you some fun dates in the future. Yeah, maybe I'll get back into the dating scene. Like after my first relationship in Australia ended, I was single for like 2 years, but I was like single and then mingling, you know? Like I had some time to just like I don't want to see anyone. But then I was like single mingling. I want to have a date myself. That was fun to have a date on a vlog. Wait, did I miss that? Wait, did I miss that? Which video was that? Let me go load that up. Yeah. Excuse me, first relationship? Yes, I've dated two Aussie guys in the 12, 13 years I've been here. Like I moved here for another guy. It's on Day with Zay? Is it? What is where when? What's the name of it? What is it? When what country was this? What wait. I'm like trying to think. Did I miss this? Cause like I started following you and I was like, I was watching your videos sporadically, and then I started like, okay, locking in, and then I was like, okay, he's in the rotation. Like you earned your spot. Right. Okay. I thought that was the same guy. Now I'm missing a layer to the whole story. Yeah, no, no. We dated for 6 years. And then the other guy we dated for 4 years. Nairobi. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, because I only just started watching you like towards the end of your Kenya chapter. I'm pretty sure. Um, yeah. There was a 4 year relationship, a 2 year single chapter, and then a 6 year relationship chapter. And now almost creeping up to another 2 year single chapter. But this single chapter has been a lot different from the last one. 41 likes. Okay, okay. We got 41 likes in the house. But also don't forget it to follow my streaming channel, okay? It's linked in the chat. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers over on my streaming channel so I can move my streams over to the streaming channel and we can unlock the live streams over there, people. So get on it. Have you watched Pop the Balloon or 90 Day Fiancé? I love watching reactions and summaries for 90 Day Fiancé on YouTube. I haven't watched Pop the Balloon. I've seen clips of it, like short form content, which it's always like typical reality trash TV entertainment. 90 Day Fiancé, that's another show that I do watch. Like sometimes my friend will put that one on. Oh, I think we just watched one episode because she usually puts on Wife Swap. But yeah, maybe I'll watch an episode on YouTube of 90 Day Fiancé. I'm proud of you, Jamie, for trying to grow from your breakup. I'm sorry about it, but I'm praying that for the best for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a year. I finished washing, so now have to dry. 42. Huh? 42? Oh, 42! I was like, what is he talking about? 42 likes? Pop the Balloon is so cringe. I know. It really is. Like, oh my, it's so. But what cracks me up is when they all start popping when he's like says something about one person or she, like they all. I'm like, oh gosh, you did that. Oh gosh, they popped the balloon. No, you really messed up now. Like you just hear all the. Oh, that's so funny. Um, what am I doing? I need to go back and watch that that dating thing. I've been thinking like I'll have to like take a live stream out somewhere on the road. Like do more live streams out and about, not just in and about. You know? I feel like that was a quick wash, Destiny. Like I feel like that went by quickly, but I also wasn't the one doing the washing. So because like when I wash my hair, it's like I'm washing four people's head. Like I have to section that shit off. It's like it's a whole thing. I need to before the 90 days. No, spin off to 90 Day Fiance is hilarious. Lisa and Daniel are so funny. Check out their story for a good laugh. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to tell my friend. She always like loads this up every time I go and like stay over her house or I go visit. Like she's like, okay, what are we gonna load up this time? Um, and I'm gonna be house sitting near her soon. So and she just got a new puppy. So I'm so excited. She's so she's such a cutie. Okay, hold on. I'm like sinking more and more into the couch. Let me I'm gonna see. It was I purposely rushed and used the power hose at the sink. I love it. I love it. Just getting it done. Okay, what am I doing over here? Give me un momento, por favor. I'm checking where the subscribers are at on the streaming channel, guys. Let's see. You guys. Oh, like what's happening here? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. You guys, guess how many subscribers we have on the streaming channel? We're going to get to 50. We're going to get to 50. 20. 20. That's crazy. That's crazy, girl. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll have to check in the spin-off. Have I been on since earlier? Depends. I've been on for a long time right now. Well, okay, it was like what, 7:30 Australian time and it's almost 11 p.m. So, yeah, I've been streaming for a couple hours. It's been a few hours and I'm still streaming. I auditioned for 90 Day Fiance. Did you? When? I feel like I could definitely picture you on a reality show. They emailed you back? Did they, like, accept you, or did you decline it? Like, what happened? What happened? That's so funny. Someone contacted me and my ex about, like, a van life reality show, and we, like, did a phone interview and shit too. 7:30, 8 a.m. watching, talking to you. 7:30 a.m. I don't know, cause I was streaming last night as well. I've streamed a lot. Like, this is my 3rd time streaming in, like, a 24-hour, period. The relationship ended by the time I got the email follow-up, and they still emailed me for updates. I guess they had some interest. Wow, that's so cool. Would you do a reality show? If so, which one? Cap, cap, cap. Okay, hater. Don't be calling Zay a cap. Don't be what he ain't got nothing to cap about, okay? Don't start, honey. Um, would you do a reality show? If so, which one? Honey's jealous that they didn't email them. Cap, cap, cap. Like, imagine being that defensive over a stranger saying they got an email. That's so funny. Um, I don't know. I feel like if I was ever on a reality show, like, I don't know what I could picture myself being on a reality show for, because, like, I feel like I would not be, like, bringing the drama that reality shows want, you know? I'd be like, I'm chilling. I'm here for the vibes. Oh, Jamie, let me hold your hands when I tell you this. You are a live stream addict. LOL. Bro, welcome to unemployed life, okay? No, but it's just happened to coincide with the morning of ending my binging show. I feel like I would probably be watching Person of Interest right now, and I'm not watching anything right now. So I've been filling that time in with live streaming. Dude, Honey thinks they're the fucking reality TV show producer. Shut up. I'm in Atlanta. Zay's in Atlanta. So the time is probably different from where you are. Yeah, I am in Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. La 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 la. It's 11 p.m. on Sunday. This is a good thing. I was going live every day multiple times. That's how I grew so fast. Do I have a P.O. box? I do not have a P.O. box, but I've been thinking about getting one. Why do you ask? I still have the emails, easily verifiable info. They want to be mad so badly. I want to send you some product for my work. Yeah, I don't have a P.O. box. I mean, I literally live out of a suitcase. Any brands you'd be interested in working with on YouTube? Crumble Cookware. Crumble Cookware. I would love to work with the Sweat app again. I've worked with them before. But they found me through my YouTube content, but I created content for them like for short form advertising. Um, I've worked with a camping company. I would love to work with more like camping company. I would love to work with Blue Eddy. I have a whole list of like some brands that I would like to work with, but Blue Eddy and Crumble Cookware are definitely brands that I would love to work with. And um my brain's not working right now. Oh, Mingle. Mingle, they make like all natural food seasonings. That's like a dream partnership. Liquid IV would be a nice partner. I've never tried the Liquid IV. I've tried the Element electrolytes, which I really love. You'd rather visit Africa than Australia? Okay, to each their own. 8:55 in Michigan. The day will pass quickly for sure. Yeah, especially if you're washing your hair. That will take up a good chunk. Zay, have you worked with any brands? There was another brand that I was thinking. What kind of product is it, Dave? I think you would love to work with my now current employer. Africa is amazing. I can't wait for Morocco. Ugh, I want to go to Morocco. Mm, yeah, I miss it very much. Do you plan to go back one day, Destiny? I can't believe we made 20 subscribers. Oh, we have 41 likes. Someone unliked the stream. It was probably Honey. I have one brand now. They want me to promote their silk traveling pillowcase. Ooh, have you tried it out? I had an Australian brand. They do skincare. They reached out to me. But like I had a few brands reach out to me, and like people reach out to me wanting me to do podcast episodes and stuff. Um, but I was like in the thick of fucking depression's survival mode. I was not answering back my emails, okay? So, yeah, some missed opportunities there. And this company that does like collagen protein supplements and stuff. But sometimes it's so hard to like to sift through what's real and legit. Um Morocco's after Poland. I love it. You got the lineup ready to go. You're pretty. You're pretty. I'm so ready for all the contents. All the contents. But I'm so ready for it, but then I'm sad because it's like now you're not going to make your way to Australia for even longer. But maybe everything happens for a reason. So maybe it's for a reason. Yeah. It feels so far away, but it will definitely come faster than you know. Silk pillowcases didn't make a difference to my hair, so I'm thinking it's just hype. Yeah, my mom put a wrench in my plans. Yeah, I know. It will happen though. It will probably happen. It will be better because hopefully I'll have a job, more money. I'll actually be able to like be a socializing human when you're in this area. Um, it may be just the hype. I don't know. I had silk pillowcases which I used, but but I also wrap my hair at night. So I'm on a casual contract at the moment with my now job. They have unofficially told me I will get a full-time gig. Congratulations. I think you would have a great option in video marketing with us. Interesting. Interesting. I still don't know what type of the product it is though. Right, Jamie? My mom oh wait, I already read that. Congrats. Congrats. I can't believe somebody went out of their way to unlike the stream. People are so funny. I keep forgetting today's Sunday. Like tomorrow's Monday. That's crazy. Tomorrow's Monday. I have a big customer service background. Customer service admin. I've worked in a lot of different industries though. Sunday, I'm gonna watch Baddies. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all. I need to stop moving. I'm like so annoying. Much better. You shut it down. You never shared the tea what happened with the one job, with the promotion, what they asked you to do. I know. When you say it like that, it makes it seem like what did they ask you to do? Okay, so basically, I was working contract for this company, and the contract was like it had an end date, and towards the end of that contract they also were making a lot of like layoffs, a lot of redundancies. And so they were moving pretty much 90% of like the company offshore to the Philippines. And a lot of people, so when I first started it was like, yes, this is your contracted like work term is X amount of months, but there's obviously like an a chance that they will like offer you to stay longer, extend it, or offer you full time, or put you in a different department or whatever. And sorry, I got distracted. um and then So that was, like, said throughout the contract that, like, there was potential to stay, there was potential to stay, this and that, this and that. Then they announced, like, a week before the contract ended that they were, like, doing all these layoffs, and so, like, I was like, "There's no way they're going to offer an extension to any of the people that are on these contracts." And so, a lot of people were, like, applying elsewhere once we got that news, but there were a few internal roles that popped up. So I applied for one of the internal roles in another department and did the interview for it. Like my boss at the time, like put in a word for me, like all this kind of stuff. Like they aced the interview, got the job, signed the contract, all this kind of stuff, had my start date for the new role, um, which was supposed to start like a few weeks after um, the contract ended. And then I got I just got like a message from my boss saying like, "Oh, you're going to have to like." Okay, let me rewind. Towards the end of that contract, they had announced the layoffs, and then they had started making so many changes and adding so much more work to the job, and everything was so unorganized. It was so stressful. Like I was counting down the days till the end of my contract because it was just so messed up. Oh my gosh. All these chats are coming through that are distracting me. It was just so messed up. It was there was like nothing we could do. It was just like it was actual chaos. It was so unprofessional. It was all the things. And so I was like, I cannot wait till the end of this contract. And then we get to the end of the contract. They already offered me the new job. I already signed the contract. And I was like, ooh, I'm about to be done. I'm going to have a little break and then start my new role. It's going to be great. And I wasn't even going to apply for the internal role. I was going to enjoy Christmas off because I had saved up so much money house sitting. I was going to enjoy it and then apply for a new job in January. That was like my plan, and I was so happy about it. But obviously, not everyone was in that position because they weren't house sitting for the whole year. I had saved up so much money. I was good. I was comfy. And so yeah, my boss was, like, encouraging me to apply for this internal role. He's like, "You would be great, like, I would want to keep you in the company at some like, in some capacity instead of losing you." And I was just like, "Listen, I'll apply for it, but, like, I'm really not fussed if I get it or not." Like, I went into that interview and I just was like, "It lands where it lands." Anyway, so yada yada yada, signed the contract, this and that. It got so bad, so disorganized, so unprofessional, just throwing shit at the wall. I'm like, this is so fucked up. Like, this is so fucked. And like, even my boss was like, I don't know what to do. Like, there's no answer. There's no, just do the best you can. And then they told me he messaged me saying like, oh, by the way, you're gonna have to work an extra week. Like, they're extending your contract a week. And I thought he was joking, and I was like, "LOL, no, I'm not doing that." And then he was, like, off the next day, so he didn't see it, and then I got an email, like, confirming what he said, and I'm like, "Oh, wait, so they're just gonna extend my contract without asking me, I didn't sign anything, they're just gonna make me work an extra week because they laid off a bunch of people, and they don't have enough people to cover the work, and, they're gonna just throw me back into the mix." I was like, "No fucking way." I was counting down the days, the hours, the minutes, and I told him, "No." I was like, "I'll take an unpaid week off of work until the next contract starts. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that job. And then so he's like, okay. So he put me in for an unpaid week off of work. So I took an unpaid week off of work, and then they tell me, oh, it the start date for the new role is getting pushed out another week. And I said, that's all right. I was like, I'm happy to start the new role in the new year because that was my plan anyway. And then yeah, and then I told them they weren't going to double the pay. They were trying to save money. They were so fucking dodgy. And a bunch of us started at the same time on contracts, and they were so fucking dodgy. Like, there's just so much that they fucking did. And so they extended the contract a week, and then I didn't work that week. And then like the people that did end up having to work that week, they were like messaging me the whole week like, you're so lucky you're not here. It's so fucked. It's so this. And I was like, I was just walking around the city enjoying Christmas, drinking my little Starbucks hot chocolate. I was just like, fuck that place. And so then they were like, it's extended another week. And then they kept extending it, and they were like, you have to do the old job still. And I was like, I'm not doing it. I'll start the new role when the start date's ready, but I'm not doing the old role. I'm not going back to that shithole now that it's 10 times worse than it was before, and it was already bad. I was like, I'm not doing it. And so then my boss was out again, and like his boss called me directly on my phone and was like, hey, so just so you know, things are like all moving around, and like it looks like the new role isn't going to start until January. And I was like, that's okay. And she's like, and you will have to do a month in the old role. And I was like, and what happens if I don't want to do that? Since like I literally signed a contract for the other role, and my contract ends for the other role, it already ended. And she's like, I'll have to get back to you. She like called so and then called me back, and they were like, basically, if you don't continue working this role, then they basically took back the offer for the other role, even though I already signed a contract. Everyone was like, oh, you should have gone to Fair Work, you should have gone to Fair Work, like you have a case. And I was just like, I don't want anything to fucking do with this company anymore. And then they overpaid everyone and was like, you need to send us back money. Like, there's so much bullshit went down. And so yeah, I told them, well, I'm not gonna do the old role, so I guess you're gonna have to let me go. And they're like, okay, well, your last day is tomorrow then. And I was like, okay, bye. And the end. So like, it wasn't anything. 44 likes, came back in vengeance. They wanted to use you, yeah. And I was like, no. And then like they thought that I would just do whatever they wanted. And then so they had laid off a bunch of people. So that Friday they were having like we're all getting laid off party at a bar nearby work. And so I went, and a bunch of the people that they hired maybe like 6 people for the other role in the other department, and they were all like, yeah, they told us we had to work an extra month, and they all just said yes. They were like they just sucked it up. But because I had been house sitting, I had options. Like, I had money to fall back on. So I was like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. And they were like, people were like, you should have just done it. It's just a month. I'm like, a month of hell. I'm not fucking doing that. And I'm so glad that I did, because literally a week after my contract ended, my dad passed away. And there is no fucking way in hell I would have been able to cope with doing that fucked up job while processing everything that I went through. Anyway, that was the story. Disorganized workplaces are so bad. So it was so bad. And like, I've worked in some fucked workplaces. This is probably like the creme de la creme. Do, 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 do. Are you doing anything tomorrow for the holiday? My wife and I are doing a Springvale to Geelong day trip. Oh, wow. One side of the city to the other. We're not doing a YouTube video for it. That sounds like a fun day trip. Yeah, one of my friends is painting her place. So if I do anything, I would be going to help her out. But there is a high chance that I'm not leaving the house. I feel like I've just been doing a lot. And I was just like starting to get sick on Wednesday. And then Thursday, like Wednesday, Thursday, and some of Friday, I was like sick and I like slept it off somehow. But I'm like worried that I'm gonna end up sick again. And I'm like, I can't do that. I need to edit. I need to chill. I need to sleep. And then I have training this week for a temp job. Supposedly. They didn't tell me I was hired, but I have training on Wednesday or something. Do you say emu or emu? Oh wait, no. Aussies say emu. I don't say emu. I say emu. Why you left USA for Australia? I moved to Australia for a guy. So cliche. I've done customer service too. Wasn't all the fun, and the workload was quite heavy. I'd much prefer admin. Admin seems better to pay too, in Melbourne at least. Yeah, I totally agree. I'm trying to like pivot to more admin based roles. Um, yeah, I'm working on that one. I just want like a cruisy part time admin role. When I was in South Australia, I was treated like a superstar employee. In Victoria, I've never been fucked over so bad. Yeah, it's messed up. Ask them to pay you double pay so you can have double, triple the work. It was so much. They were they had already like we had to do a training to learn another area of expertise, and they had to back pay us all because they never increased our pay even though we were doing more work. And then before I left, they added 3 more areas that we would be taking on to manage. And I was like, good luck with that. Like it was so fucking stressful. It was so fucking stressful. And then like they didn't even have resources for us to lean on. It was so bad. Working for somebody else is not the answer. You got to do your own thing. Yes, golf man, I agree. That is my plan. But right now I just need to work for someone else to bring in something to get myself into a more stable place so that I can buy back my time and work for myself again. Um yeah, like I was running my own pet sitting business for 5 years. There are too many people willing to work for low pay and it's keeping wages down. Fair. Do you date black guys? I don't discriminate. I date based on personality, not race. Definitely need to edit. Let me open the curtains. Yeah, get to work, Zay. Get to work, okay? I'm set ready waiting for the next upload, okay? I do admin plus customer service. It's so challenging. It is customer service is not for the faint of heart. You sent a star. Thank you. I got a gem. 44 likes, you guys. Crazy. If you're interested in following my streaming channel, I just started a new streaming channel so that I can move my live streams over to its own separate channel. I've linked it in the comment section. So click on that link. It will bring you to my streaming channel and then you can like it. We're trying to get to our first 50 subscribers so we can unlock the feature for live streaming over there so I can stream my heart away on my own separate streaming channel because apparently I'm going to be the lady that streams 24/7. That's my future. I see 45 likes. Do you, Destiny? I see 44. Trying to get over on American is crazy work. Yeah, there was this other girl that started working like her contract started like maybe 3 or 4 months after mine. She was like, "How did you make it this? How did you finish your contract?" I don't think she ended up finishing her contract. She's American. Um, It was so funny. It was so funny. She was from Maryland. Um, this is so funny. And she was just like, girl, she would just be giving me the look. And then she would be like, she's like, I don't code switch up when I'm on the phone. She's like, I'm talking to them and I'm just like keeping it straight. Like, this place is fucked. She would crack me up, but she was like, how have you been here for this long? Like, how have you actually been here? She would say that about the job, but she would also say that about Australia. She's like, "You actually like it here?" I'm like, 13 years. She's like, "How?" She would like pull me aside on my lunch break, like, "Wait, how? Explain this to me." What does my customer service voice sound like? Um, I don't think it sounds much different. It's maybe a little bit more peppy, like, "Hi, thank you for calling YouTube.com. You're speaking with Jamie. How can I help you today?" But sometimes I'm, like, taking the piss when I'm talking to people. If I'm, like, taking phone calls or something like that for my job, I'm like it depends what mood I'm in. I'll be like, "Yes, I absolutely can help you with that." I've worked so many different customer service jobs, like hold on. I will get my wife to subscribe in the morning. Oh, shit, I just clicked on something. I see 45. Our labor laws is so top tier, it's hard to get us to do what we don't want to do. Yep. Yep. I just couldn't believe when everyone was like telling me that I should have just sucked it up. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I want income as much as the next person, but I'm not fucking doing it's like it's not worth my peace. Like it genuinely it's not worth my peace. Like I'm not above doing challenging jobs, but that was another level. I will get my wife to subscribe in the morning. Amazing. How much do you cut away from your videos? I make like 22 to 25 minutes from 2-hour videos. I sometimes wonder what to do with all that footage. Well, what is your like I don't know what's the word I'm trying to like how do you decide what to take out and what to keep? Don't be desperate. Yeah. My videos so I pretty much I pretty much use all the footage that I film. Like especially like my day trip videos, I probably film about well, I don't know. I don't like have a set on what how long I film or what how like I just film and then when I get home, I know roughly how long the video is going to be based on how many clips of footage I got. So, if I've recorded or I know how long it's going to take me to edit the video. I don't necessarily know how long the video is going to be. So let's say I went out and filmed and I have 60 video clips. I know that's probably I could do that edit in like 2 hours and it's done like voiceovers, music, everything. If it's like over 100, between 80 and 100, that's gonna probably be like a 2-day edit. Um, but yeah, I literally don't watch all the time. Sometimes okay, that's enough. Next part. I'm always shocked when I put them in the timeline. It's like 2 hours. What the heck? Yeah, yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, like, the video I edited that's going live tomorrow, like, I didn't think it was gonna be that short, but, like, by the time I, like, trimmed things down because, like, when it comes to, like, my B-roll, I keep my B-roll short and snappy. I'm like, okay, they get the gist. Okay, like here's 30 seconds of this. They get the gist. We keep it moving. But it also depends on like what music I'm using. Like if it's like a fast paced shot, I use fast paced cut editing, cutting. Yeah, okay. Another question, has anyone you house it for ever watched my videos? Not to my knowledge. A lot of them, I don't think any of them actually know I have a YouTube channel. It's not something that I tell them, but the last house sit that I did, she knew I had a YouTube channel. Like, I met her before, like, we agreed on the sit. We, like, met up for coffee, and, like, she was about my age, and, like, we actually had a lot in common. And it just naturally came up, and we were talking about it, and she was just like, "Yeah, you gotta keep doing it." She's like, "I can tell that you light up when you talk about it," and all this kinda stuff. So, she knew I had a YouTube channel, but, yeah, and I so yeah, if they've watched my videos, I don't know, but I do blur, like if I'm filming in the kitchen, I blur fridges a lot in my if I try not to film with like pictures of the people in their family and their personal life in my videos. I try and be very aware of that, but sometimes I accidentally do. And then I like blur out the refrigerator or family photos on the wall or stuff like that. Any like identifying things that like if they did ever come across it and see their house, like it's not like their face plastered on the internet. I do a lot of blurring even when I'm filming out in public. If I can see someone's face clearly in one of my shots, which I am very conscious when I am out filming, when I'm trying to set up a shot, I try to set it up in a way where I'm not directly filming other people's faces. I'm very intentional when I'm trying to film out in public, because I chose to put my life on the internet. Other people didn't choose to. And like, I don't know, I came across something that was like talking about how someone feels really uncomfortable when they see someone filming in public because they don't want their face on the internet because they um like domestic violence, like they have stalkers or something like that, and they don't want like a video of them in X city where someone's trying to actively find them, like little things like that. Like I've just read little things like that and that made me want to just be a little bit more aware of like other people, and like I'm filming for myself, so it's like I try to do my best. Like I mean sometimes it comes through and sometimes I don't catch things, like when I'm doing my final watch through. I don't always catch it, but I do what I can. Um but that's just a personal choice. I know a lot of people don't do that. But especially with kids as well. I actively don't film with any kids around, or if like a kid is in my shot or something. Like there was one like at the airport or wherever, there was like a family behind me. You couldn't really see them, but I just don't no. We're not doing that. Dave, I need to find your page. This free career expo happening in Melbourne from July 17th to the 19th might be worth checking out. Oh, I'll have to look into that. Thank you. Dave, I'm watching your video avoiding a heart attack. Zay, I am a photographer for converting to video. You blur crowds too. People just don't seem to care, so I never blurred. Hi, girl. Remember me? Can you wear those glasses because you look cuter in them? Honestly, I do need to put my glasses on. Oh, wow. That is a great point. Yeah, it's just, it can be a lot though, like in certain settings, because it is a lot of work. Sometimes, especially if there's been times where I've forgotten to that vlog that you were talking about with the Spice Girls singing when I hang out with my friend. I forgot I forgot that they had a whole family photo wall. And so I had to individually go and like blur out each clip, and it was a fucking nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. But especially when I'm house sitting, like I don't play with that because Like, your girl has a 5-star rating streak, okay? I used to watch your channel and subscribe to it. Oh, hello. Go like my streaming channel. There's a link pinned to the chat. That's to my streaming channel. Click on it. Go and subscribe over there. We're trying to get to our first 50 subscribers. But yeah, I just try and actively like film in a more intentional way to not capture people's faces. Like if it's the back of someone's head and stuff like that, like it's I don't blur. But I think by me just like being intentional about what I'm filming, it makes it easier for me not have to blur everything because I'm just not even capturing that. Like, and it forces me to get creative with the shots I am capturing. So I'm like, okay, if I want to get a shot, let's say I'm on a train or whatever, which this would never work on a train like in India where it's like so crowded, but like on a regular Melbourne train, if I'm on a Melbourne train or whatever, and I'm like, okay, I want to capture a shot on the train to add to like a B-roll segment to getting to the next location. I try and think of like what's a creative way I can show the shot of a train transition without including all these people in it. And it forces me to get even more creative. But now I have some like go-to shots that I'll even use. You know what I mean? Blurring is a good idea. I agree. Yeah, I know some creators do it, some don't. I think it's a personal preference, but Vietnam question mark? Vietnam. Are you home alone? 10 points. Do you know me? How much do you miss your camera van? Um, I don't know. I've never had a camera van. LOL. Hi. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Hit the like. Oh my goodness. This thing. Stay still. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's way too much. That smile. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What are you waiting for? Hit the like button. That was a pickup line. Hit the like button. Oh, from where did you get that smile? That's what you're talking about? You're trying to pick up on live stream? From where did you get that smile? Yeah, that. Very successful pickup line, I can tell. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. All right. Let's see. How is the streaming channel doing? Streaming channel is still. Oh, someone hit the like button. 46. Have you ever been slapped with baby powder? That's for me to know and you not to find out. Run it up. Hit that like button and run it up, people. Like, come on. I got a gem. I don't. Oh, 46. Okay, 46. Okay, 46. Okay, calm down. Yeah, now what you need to do next, Z Gaming 1010, is click the link in the pinned chat to my streaming channel and go 46. I mean 47. hit the link to go to my streaming channel and subscribe and help me get to my first 50 subscribers over there. YouTube detected another entity in the same account. Please be cautious and contact YouTube support. Okay. Like, done. 47? 47 likes? This is my most liked stream. This is insane. This is insane. People. We're doing something here. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm trying to stabilize you. But you're just being so annoying. Like, sit still, will you? Sit still. People. Hit the like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes. We're trying to get to 50 subs over on our streaming channel. We got the link pinned in the chat. Go click on that link and go subscribe to my streaming channel and then hit the 48. Oh my god, we're going to get to 50 likes. We're going to get to 50 likes. Can I get a 49? Going once, going twice. Sold to Z Gaming 1010. Good morning, Joe. I will not calm down. Because, oh, we're at 48. Wait, what were we just at? I thought we were at 49. No, wait. What were we just at? I just lost count. We're almost there. Can I get a 49? Can I get a 49? Please drink water. Yeah, I do need to drink water. Good call. You know, you're looking out. Oh god, this is splashed in my face. Can we get a 49th like? Can we get a 49th like in the chat? Going once, going twice. Can we get 49 people? Let's go. Let's make it happen. Too hyper? It's almost midnight, okay? I'm tired, okay? Going once, going twice. Can we get a 49 in the chat? 49 likes. Nice. I'm going to share now on my Facebook. You're out there doing the Lord's work, Dave. Hit the like button. We're trying to get to 50 likes on this stream. This is my highest like stream. And my streaming channel is officially at 20 subscribers. We are 30 subscribers away from 50. We're almost there, people. We are almost there. No. And another one. We got another one in the chat. I know. It took me a whole year to get 100 subscribers. No, I think 100 was my goal, and then like it took us a year to get 300 subscribers. And I think it literally took months, I think, to get to 50. Pregnant lives matter. They absolutely do. So congratulations. How far along are you? How far along are you, Squid? Hit the like button, guys. We're trying to get to 50 likes. We're trying to get to 50 likes on the stream. Just one left? No, mine still says 48. Does yours say 49? Mine says 48. 50 likes and Jamie will sing? Oh, now we have 47. Someone unliked again. This is the thing. Anytime you like announce that you're working towards a goal, there's going to be those trolls that are just like, I feel so powerful taking that away, you know? She tripping. Zay, I can't sing like you, okay? Trust me. I start singing on here and all those likes are going to disappear. Oh, well, Did you start editing yet? I had to take it away. Okay, well, we're at 49. We're at 49. Can I get a 50? Can I get a 50? Going once, going twice. Somebody hit the like button. Let's get this stream to 50 likes. Going once, going twice. Sold. I did start. Good, good. We love to hear it. Oh, we lost one again. Just posted on my Facebook. 100. Oh my god, I can't speak. 1,500 friends. Not Jamie auctioneering. No, we're not at 50. Mine says 49. What do you mean? Don't get my hopes up. We're at 49. It says 49. Can we get a 50? Can we get a 50? Come on, hit the like, people. Hit the like. No, it says 49. Stop. 50. You know. No, I don't know. Oh, shit. It's 49. No, it's not 50. It says 49. It says 49. Let me check on my computer. Because it says 49. Let me refresh this. No. Yeah, it says 49 on my phone and on my computer. Okay. Uh-oh. My phone's dying again, you guys. You know what that means. You know what that means. It's almost time for me to go to now it says 50. We hit 50. We hit 50, mother truckers. Wait, oh shoot. What am I doing? We hit 50. We hit 50. She's not a very good salesperson. I never claimed to be. The hell? Hello, number 50. Oh, Z Gaming, are you subscribed to Zay's channel? I had someone named Z Gaming sub to my channel. It's not 51. Hi, number 50. 7 people, hit the like button. We're trying to get this stream to 51 likes. Going once, going twice. Sold to viewer number 7. Z Gaming, we're going for 100 likes. Well, we're going for as many likes as we can get before my phone dies. No, it's not 51, it's 50. It's 50 likes. All right. What we're not going to do is spam the chat, okay? Stop spamming the chat or you're done. We're hanging out. There's no need to spam the chat. Come and have a conversation or go spam another live stream, okay? Do you have a job? I do not have a job. I am job hunting. Outfit is great. Really? My pajamas? My Massachusetts shirt? Oh, shit. I was trying to show you my shirt. It says Cape Cod, Massachusetts. YouTube is a job. Yeah, YouTube is my only income right now. Okay? Oh, shit. Oh, here we go with the welfare comments. They all pick the same fucking line. It's like, how original. What's outfit check? What's your OOTD? Fit check. Doo doo doo. 50 likes. I honestly can't believe this stream got to 50 likes. Like, what is actually happening? Like, yesterday we had the super chat party. Now we have the likes party today. It's all happening. It's all happening. Am I controlling the background behind me? No, it's the TV. It's the glare from the TV. But also, I have my laptop in front of me, and that was like adding some brightness to me. But now it's like, yeah, see, it just got super dark. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. There we go. It's just like I've been streaming for like 18 million years. 4 hours ago, I started this stream. Can you believe it? And it's like, it's just too easy to just jump on the stream, you know? It's just too easy. Shit, almost knocked that over. Oh, because you can see the background like changing. I getcha. I'm digging the streams. Yeah. I know it's like almost gonna be sad when I like actually have a job and I'm not streaming as much. It's like, wait, what do you mean? So yeah, I'll probably still be able to stream a decent amount this week. Next week is probably going to be a different story. Please like the stream, like the stream. Listen, we hit our goal, 50 likes. That's crazy. Cause I feel like we were just at like 10 and then it went up to 20 and it was just like bang, bang. Every time I looked at it, it was like another 10 was added. So that's crazy. It's actually crazy to me. I've been saying that I wanted to live stream for so long, like literally years. And I did one live stream on my channel. And then like yeah, I like talked myself out of it because I was like, oh, I need to do something. I need to have something to do in order to stream. Like I need to do painting or cooking or blah 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 blah. La 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 la. I probably shouldn't be drinking much more water before bed. That's not gonna end well. Wait, where's my emojis? Oh, they're there. Hit the like button. Mm. Oh wait, Zay, you gifted the regulars membership. So wait, which one? My tiers. You gifted my top tier membership. I didn't know that. On the light, please. I want to see you in the light. Does this help? Hold on. Oh shit, hold on. Because I was holding the light. The light's dying. What is happening here? Night. Good night. I'm falling asleep in my chair. Need to wash before I sleep. Big day of travel tomorrow. Have a good day. Enjoy the public holiday. Thanks for jumping on. How's that? How's that? Brightness up. My lips are glowing. Yes, because I just glossed. I just put the lip balm on. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? But what I also was doing, hold on. No, so you did Well, hold on. I just saw in the back end. So your membership is like the lower tier, the 299 Australian, and then the top tier is the 599 one. And that's the one that you gifted. You gifted the 599 one. Am I married? Do I look married? Where's this remote? Where is it? Where's the remote? People. Oh, it's right here. You do look married. You kind of do look married. How do I look married? What does that even mean? What do you mean, Zay? You kind of do look married. I am not somebody's wife. Okay. No shade to you if you are somebody's wife, but I'm just not somebody's wife. Married look? I don't know what that means. I got the married look. I don't know, but I am not. I am not married. I house sit full time. So, yee. Yeah, apparently I'm married and 3 months pregnant. Ugh, I look like a mom, a married mom. I am not. I don't get married mom vibes. You just said I looked married, but I don't look married and a mom. I just look married. You have a young face. Yeah, that's why I'm still getting ID'd in a country that the drinking age is 18. Like, come on, man. I'm not 18. Hi. Right, right. I thought you were joining the ops, Zay. Oh my gosh, this light. This light I had that was like working really well is no longer working really well. Because it needs to be charged just like everything else. Everything else. Hell, I would be iShow Speed's sister. I don't know who that is. I'm not up with the times. You are ignoring me. Hit the like button if you're just joining the stream. You guys, we're running out of light in here. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here. Tell me something good. Like, how annoying is this? Constantly moving. Like, chill, bro. Chill. Like, chill, fam. I am not ignoring you. Hit the like button on your way in or on your way out. Bye, I'm going to sleep. Bye, Z Gaming. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out and getting us to 50 likes. I appreciate your contribution to this stream. My phone's about to die anyway, so I'm about to head off myself. Let's see where the streaming channel is now. Like when I said the strategy of like using this, I feel good while talking with you. Well, I hope you're following my streaming channel that's pinned in the chat because then you can jump on more streams once I'm active over there. When I said I was going to do the strategy of like using this channel's live streams to funnel people to the other channel, I didn't expect it to grow that quickly. That smile. How did I know that's what you were going to say? I got it off eBay. No, I got it off eBay. Did I got you by this? Mate, no. What do you think? You just told me I look like a mom. Okay, it's time to go to sleep. Z Gaming. It's time to go to sleep. And it's also time for me to go to sleep because it is officially midnight here in Australia. It's officially midnight. Oh, just laughing. Are you a magnet? Are you magnet? I know magnet. I thought you were going to sleep. What is this? What's coming next? Let's hear it. Nothing? Are you a magnet? So why am I attached to you? You're attached because you won't go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Is that good? No, none of these are good. Maybe if you're like 5 years old. Are you 5 years old? Are you the 10-year-old from earlier? You teach me? Why would I teach you pickup lines? Pickup lines are really dumb. We got another one. She looks pregnant. All right, let's see. Bye, Z Gaming. Have a good night. Thanks for chatting. Okay, let me check this. Let me check this. Let me see what's going on here. We got 21 subscribers on the streaming channel. Did I finish editing? Tomorrow's video is scheduled and done. I finished that on Friday. And then on Saturday, I started editing next week's video, which it's like 50% done. So I'm going to finish that probably tomorrow. What about you? How far into your editing are you? Yeah, what you were saying before about like the 2 hour video clips. So like when you have your I have had like footage that is like hours long. Like usually when we're doing the van life stuff, that obviously that shit got so long. That shit got so long, but I think I've gotten better at like being intentional with my filming so that it's an easier edit for me. You are a literal powerhouse of positive energy. 5 stars. I'm 11 minutes into the 2 hours. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a long edit. How long does it usually take you to edit one of your videos? And do you have like an editing flow? Like, do you have a workflow, a process? Or are you just vibes with your editing? Thank you, thank you. Positive energy. Hit the like button, everyone. My phone's about to die any minute now, so 3 days. Yeah. 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 That's about the same, like 2.5 days. But yeah. Yeah, I can get mine done. It depends on how long it is. Like my shorter ones, I can get done in a day, but like the more detailed ones, it's like 1 to 2 days. And then sometimes, depending, the third day I might still be like adding music and color grading. Um, but that usually doesn't take me too long. So the third day is usually a lighter day if I stretch it to that one. All right, where are we at here? I can't believe that streaming channel's at 21 subs now. Yeah, that's a good idea. to save the longer footage and make deleted scenes for my members. Yes. That's a great idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think of. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm getting so tired. I'm trying to think of like what I want to do for my members on here. Um, we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure something out. Z Gaming, you need to go to bed, okay? What are you even doing? Why aren't you sleeping? Go to sleep, Z Gaming. I'm in Australia. It's midnight here, okay? It's time for bed, Z Gaming, okay? It's past your bedtime. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button and check out my streaming channel pinned in the comments. Go hit the like so we can start streaming over there and really start streaming 24/7. But I don't want to sleep. Why? I'm about to go to sleep. I can't wait. It's going to be glorious. I'm going to put the little heat pad on. It's going to be so cozy. It's going to be great. It's going to be glorious. We got 21 likes. We got 21 subscribers, guys. Look. We did that on the new channel. 21 subscribers. Hit the link in the comments to join my streaming community on the other channel. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers. I don't want to go to sleep. I do want to go to sleep. For sure. Where are you, Z Gaming? What time is it? It's bedtime for me. It's been bedtime for me. So I don't know what time it is for you, but it seems like it's bedtime for you. So I'm interested to know where you're based from. That is craziness. That is actually crazy. 21 subscribers in the first 24 hours. You're in India? Right. So yeah, it's definitely bedtime. What is it? Like 10 p.m.? 10 p.m. Oh, I was way off. 7:41's your bedtime? You're definitely 10 years old. You're definitely 10 years old. Now those cheesy pickup lines make so much more sense. If 7:41 is your bedtime. Broke it down to 1 hour now, so making progress. Okay. Okay. You said it's time to go to bed. It's 7:41. If 7:41 is your bedtime, then I am convinced that you are 10 years old. And that would make sense based on the quality of pickup lines you were dropping in the chat earlier. I still can't, like, we did that, you guys. 21 subscribers in the first 24 hours. It's 1 a.m. Is it 1 a.m.? No, it's not. It is not 1 a.m. in India, okay? Nice try. Oh, you're saying your bedtime is 1 a.m. Gotcha. But tomorrow you're going cycling. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I would be going to bed at 8 p.m. as well if I had to go cycling the next day. But I don't have to go cycling tomorrow. Tomorrow's the public holiday here in Australia. Oh no, I need water. Anyway, it's 7:43. I know. It's 12:14 midnight here in Australia. But I'm going to go because I'm on 5%. It's midnight here. It's midnight, it's my bedtime, and my phone's on 5%. So that's a no better time for me to end this stream, you know? And I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Once again, another 5 hour stream. Hi, I'm new. Keep spreading happiness and never change. Bye, Zay. Good luck with your edit. Thank you, thank you. Hit the like button and go check out my streaming channel. I've pinned it in the chat. We're trying to get to 50 subscribers over there. So check it out. Go subscribe and click the link here to go join my streaming channel and help us get to 50 subscribers because it's midnight here and I'm tired and my phone is on 4% now. I want to meet you. Go get ready for cycling, Z Gaming, okay? Okay. Okay. You just told me I look like a mom and now you're like I want to meet you. Excuse me? 4.2 subscribers per hour. That's not bad. Okay. Okay, doing math. Okay. Mathematician. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Considering it took me like months to get those numbers on this channel when I first started it. And that's on leverage. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. In 24 hours. I didn't expect that. I did not expect that. So I definitely think I'll be able to hit the 50 subscriber mark relatively soon as long as I keep up with these live streams and talking about the live stream channel. I think we'll be able to get there on the streaming channel and then I can officially start streaming on the other channel and leave my audience alone from spamming them with all these streams. Second channel is like a second child. Yeah. How many countries have I been? I've been to like 3 countries. I've not been to many countries. Parent has all the experience and does it better. Yeah. Yeah. It's so sad. But technically, this is my second channel. You know what I mean? This is right now is my second channel. So my streaming channel is my third channel. Okay? If it's you, what does it mean? Then what is happening? Okay. Mhm. Interesting. We're on 3%, guys. All right. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. I'll see you guys in the next stream. If you want to subscribe to my streaming channel, click the link in the thingy. And I'm going to bed. So, good night, guys. Have a great day. I don't know what's going on in that chat, but I'm off. Okay, bye.